Whoa! Morning. I feel like I've nailed the fucking timing though. Oh. I seem to eat and stuff, but I've fucking done it. I've absolutely smashed it. Is everyone okay? Everyone get a reasonable amount of sleep? Let me mute this. Let me turn it down a touch, right? Morning. Just in time for a big one. Was it just 3-0? I didn't really see any of that game because I was making breakfast and stuff. But it feels like I didn't actually miss all that much. What? Why was that message auto-modded? What the fuck? I wish Strange Quark would stop coming in and spreading his hate speech at 10 AM. Come on, Quark, stop it with the hate speech. Fluffy Dreamland won. And actually dominated. It was at 3-1 over 5 maps, so we got another draw. Hell of a performance by Fluffy Dreamland. So much love for time. So much love for Ryan. Poor old Ryan Lawless. He couldn't play map number 3 because it was dinner time. And his mum didn't really understand, so he had to go eat dinner. So unfortunately he couldn't play map 3, but that didn't slow Fluffy Dreamland down. Haven comes in, finishes the job for him. God bless him. Oh, I need to message Ryan, actually. Because I was saying it on stream, but then apparently Ryan had the stream up, so I don't know if I got him in trouble with his mum. Anyone know Ryan's Discord? Yes, Noah, you are correct. Yes. Hold on, let me reverse engineer this. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Alright, what do I need to do? Morning, 7M. How was the sleep? It was alright. I got about 6 hours in the end. You know, could be worse, could be better type deal. Probably not quite 7 hours, but close enough, huh? Predicts for the last 2 matches. Good shout, Mike. I'm predicting 3-0. And I think I fucking nailed it. I didn't actually see the game, but it was 3-0, 3-0, right? Morning Pro Tour. I'm okay, I'm okay. I need to eat food and stuff. What do I need to, I actually need to do a bunch of admin. So let me, how long do we have on the countdown? We probably have quite a while, right? Last match of NA was Nightmare against Ramatra Punch. So, Derpy's team, the Reinhardt team. What's on the menu? So we got a sausage sandwich. Ta-da! And of course, I've actually got a bowl of noodles as well. The sausages are, they're pork and apple. I had some yesterday and they're a little bit sweet for me, a little bit sweet. I like pork and apple sausages, but these were definitely on the sweet side. Too much so. But what am I going to do? Not eat them? Come on, grow up. Alright, I need to sort out the VODs from yesterday as well. NA worth to watch? NRG Fluffy Dreamland, yes. That game, so there's like... hold on. I guess it's like a controversial game and a non-controversial game. The straightforward game is NRG versus Fluffy Dreamland. NRG just won because they played... Oh, sorry. Fluffy Dreamland just won because they played well. They played best on the comps. They won loads of different matchups. Deserved to win. Good game. Worth a watch. Shyman, Ryan... Astro, all of them actually, big heroes. With the Shikigami NRG one, there was a family emergency for Sugar Free, which meant he wasn't available for the first 2 maps, for ones that Shikigami won. And then Sugar Free came back and they reverse swept him. So that one is a much less interesting watch. Because it was Danny filling in for those games, and, you know, Danny did his best. Yeah, Astro played a good amount of Orisa. Also played some Ramatra as well. Not Danny Lim, no. Danny the Toronto analyst. Yeah, I think Astro, he's been around for a while. I think he's actually a pretty solid player. You want to wait? Did I show you the screenshot yesterday? Hold on. I'm trying to do stuff in the background, but I can show you this. So Blizzard World was the second map. I sure am, Fupa. I sure am. How do I... Where's the thing? That? No. That? Yeah, there we go. This isn't what I want to show you, but I just need to share the right thing. Do you want to see the screenshot from Blizzard World? Look at this screenshot from Blizzard World, right? And you tell me which player on the Toronto Defiant is the problem. Who's the problem? You can't see? Wait, hold on. Now. What more can Danny do, you know? What more can Danny do? Oh, I hear come. I hear come. Right, let me close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. I've got 2 minutes. Alright, I can do, I just want to do the timestamps. Hold up. Hold up. thank you as well to Chukachar and to DeJord who subscribed overnight actually, I think. Cheers to that. Right, hold on, okay. 5, 20, 57, 99. Oh, 99. Divine versus Lazuli. Thanks for sorting all the preds and stuff, tubers.
Even the devil looked away in disgust.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
7, 35, 32.
Look at the Hellfires just trickling
The
down.
esports versus
Beautiful boot
gaming.
from Junlin.
All right.
Oh my word.
Oh, thank you, Ponzi.
Look at that shoe coming in with the nano 2. This might just be enough.
What happened? Hunter got mentioned for like unknown and 9k for being a shit stirrer. What did he do?
오버워치 챔피언스 시리즈 아시아 스테이지 2 4일차 함께 하고 계십니다. 3, 4경기 장진 해설과 전해드리겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
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 돌고 돌아 이 팀들이 다시 한번 맞붙습니다. 팀 팔콘 그리고 크레이지 라쿤의 승자조 결승전이 준비되고 있습니다.
네, OWCS 코리아에서는 이제 팀 팔콘이 3대1로 좀 꺾으면서 크레이지 라쿤 입장에서는 정말 승승장구하다 가장 중요한 경기에서 지면서 아쉽게 좀 결승전을 못 올라가는 그런 경기 결과가 나왔는데
네.
크레이지 라쿤도 이제 준호가 들어온 지 어느 정도 시간이 좀 됐기 때문에 준호 메타에 대해 적응이 완벽하게 됐고 준비해온 것도 많다 보니까 다시 만났을 때 또 팔콘이 이긴다 이거는 사실 모르는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 이제 인터뷰에서도 계속해서 우리는 큰 물을 확보하겠다라고 포부를 밝히고 있는 크레이지 라쿤인 만큼 지금 이 양 팀의 상대 전적 3대 8로 크레이지 라쿤이 우세한 상황이거든요. 그 상대 전적을
Well, I know Divine Hunter's kitchen doing bumps last night.
이건 우리의 메타다. 무슨 소리냐라고 하면서 좀 복수의 칼날을 갈고 있지 않을까라는 생각 드네요.
그렇죠. 네, 이제 크레이지 라쿤도 정말 복수.
They said even Nick saw I heard I would saying things.
약간 이제 선수도 한
Oh,
명 추가가 되면
everyone in Overwatch
크레이지
League
라쿤이
is just
이전과는 좀 다를
used
것
to
같아서
talk.
많은 분들이 실제로 또 기대해주고 계시는 매치입니다.
네. 하지만 이제 익숙한 그 크레이지 라쿤의 로스터로 나와서도 어제 이 립 선수의 이분한 에임 전부 다 상대방의 이 머리를 꿰뚫는 그런 샷들이 인상 깊었습니다.
그래서 이제 메인 딜러 안 좋은 거 맞냐?
No, I don't think so.
프라우드랑 립
I've not spoken to him since last night, but
그런 여론도 좀 있더라고요.
my presumption was no.
메인 딜러 상향해야 된다 말씀을 드렸던 것 같은데
We'll see, though.
쏙 들어가더라고요.
워낙에 또 잘 쏘는 선수들이 있다 보니까 오늘도 좀 그런 시원한 에임 대결 기대해 보면 좋겠습니다.
그렇습니다. 치열한 경기가 예상되는 양 팀의 경기가 될 텐데요. 선수들 무대로 모셔보겠습니다.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better.
먼저
Unfortunately,
만나볼 팀
do not know.
팔콘입니다. 준호 메타에 가장 어울리는 팀이라는 평가가 있는 만큼 그야말로 기세 등등한 상태인데요.
I do not know.
이제 준호가 나오면서 본인들의 장점,
I'm just doing-
밸류도 굉장히 잘
Are we missing anything major?
할 때는 딜러진 중에 누가 한 명이 뭐
Nope,
애쉬라던가
just Falcons.
스캔 영웅까지 소화가 되다 보니까 굉장히 강력한 모습을 이번 메타 속에서 보여주고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 뭐 여차하면은 스머프 선수가 올라온다건가 하는 방식으로 또 이제 다른 구도도 연출을 하고 있기 때문에 마냥 이들이 어떤 준호와 저커킨 이것으로만 준비를 하고 있지 않다라기 때문에 읽기가 더욱더 힘들어요.
네. 특히 한빈
Is this gonna be close? I think so, yeah.
들어가면서 템포 조절하는 메타를 너무 잘해주다 보니까 크레이지랑
Honestly,
한빈 선수를 어떻게 요리할 것인가.
Maybe people aren't ready for this.
그렇습니다.
I think Falcons will win.
입니다. 이들의 공격력, 나이프 선수의 영입이 더해지면서
This meta, these
더욱더
comps.
강력해지고 있고요. 그만큼
Oh, no.
익숙했던 그 파괴력 제대로 보여주고 있습니다.
네, 립 선수의 존재감 정말 돋보입니다.
맞습니다.
지금.
현실에서도 경기 내에서도
네.
정말 독보적인 존재감을 내뿜는 선수죠.
그렇죠. 그러다 보니까 파이팅 해야죠.
Wrong.
항상 상대방이 도전해오는 그런 느낌이었는데
네.
최근에는 본인들이 도전해야 되는 위치로 다시 바뀌었습니다.
맞습니다. 사실 이제 또 컨텐더의 위치로 오랜만에 돌아간 크레이지 라쿤인 만큼 더 좀 불타오르고 있지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요. 먼저 팀 팔콘의 오프닝 로스터 확인해 보겠습니다. 프로포스터커 한빈, 필더 치오로 준비했습니다.
네, 보통 이제 여기서 메인 탱커가 필요할 때 수업 선수가 들어오긴 하지만
네.
쟁탈전이라든지 뭐 격돌, 플래시포인트 이런 류의 맵에서는 한빈 선수가 거의 고정적으로 들어가신다고 보면 되고요.
그렇습니다. 이러면은 일단은 뭔가 좀
Morning
익숙한
Atlas.
그 조합을 준비해오지 않을까라는 생각이 드는데요. 그만큼 이 쟁탈에 대한 의식을 강하게 하고 있다는 뜻이기도 하겠죠.
네. 쟁탈전 자체의 좀 승리가 중요합니다.
I don't really know any sign language, actually.
플래시 포인트나 격돌류까지 이어진 경우가 많아서
그렇습니다. 그리고 크레이지 라쿤 리피상의 DPS 듀오를 준비해왔고 준빈 초롱 슈로 또 이제 나머지를 구성했습니다.
네.
But as long as you can say whore,
쟁탈전 맵이
that probably covers you for most situations.
될것 같습니다. 어떤 조합을 우리가 좀 운영을 할까?
네.
예전에 레킹볼을 좀 많이 썼었고 최근에도 레킹볼 조합이 안 나오는 건 아니지만
No, Luca, that was a sausage sandwich. You got cheesecake? Beautiful.
그렇죠.
It's like everyone's eating well today.
좀 익숙한 로스터로 준비해온 만큼 기세 좋게 시작할 양 팀이 될 것 같은데요. 인터뷰에서도 치열한 공방이 예상됩니다. 양 팀 사전 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
All right.
Not happy on bench, and he's very reliable, so we're going to sub him in.
Thank you, Court.
팔콘의 서브 딜러들보다 내가
So he's
이건
the next question
낫다라
goes to Hisang.
있을까요?
If you had to pick one thing that you're better than Falcons DPS lines,
아, 멋진
there are
외모,
too many things to
멋진
choose.
외모.
But if we
네,
really had
역시
to choose one, I think it would be our
자, 그렇다면 이걸 보고
visuals.
가만히 있을 수
on
없죠.
how we look.
선수. 라쿤의
Oh, he says Falcons are ugly.
Of course,
Get
same
behind
question
that.
goes to
생각 잘
proper.
안 해봐서 모르겠는데
Call him
I haven't
ugly
really
as well,
thought about
proper.
it,
살
so
빼면은 더 잘생겨지지 않을까요?
I think if I lose weight, I'll become more handsome.
훨씬 더 잘생겼을 거다. 지금 한숨 중인가요?
Honestly, proper.
So are
mate.
you really just
네,
hiding your strength?
자,
Just in
오늘
terms of your looks?
부산으로
And he
가는
says yes.
결승전 스트레이트 직행 티켓으로 가는 마지막
Of course, the
경기입니다.
winners
자, 그런 만큼
punch their
이
ticket
경기에서
to Busan.
패배하게 되면 경기를 또 한 번 치러야 되기 때문에 살짝
And if you
쉬어질 수
lose,
있거든요.
there's one more match
이런 만큼
remaining,
이번 경기 굉장히
so
중요합니다. 어떤 각오와
you'll be
마음가짐으로
the losers will be
경기에
taking a
임할까요?
detour. So what's the
그냥
mindset
하던
heading
대로
into this
그냥
match?
준비하던 대로 그냥 할 것 같아요.
야,
I think we're just going to
준비하던
simply
대로
stick to our
그냥
game plan.
해버리겠다라고 말씀을 해주셨고요. 그렇다면 희상 선수는요?
Alright, not giving
And as for
anything
Hisang,
away.
코리아 때 만나서 한번 졌는데 그게 너무 분해서
we
이번
lost to them
무조건
once
이긴다는 마음으로
during OWCS Korea,
야,
but
활활
so
불타오르고 있는
we
크레이지
really want the
라쿤입니다.
revenge.
자, 만날 때마다
We really want the run back,
주면서
so
보게 되는 양
we are
팀의
going to win
경기입니다.
today's match.
자, 심장을 움켜쥐시고 계실 팬분들도 계실 텐데요.
lastly, please say a few words to the fans cheering for you.
오늘
at home,
경기
at the- or at the
지든
venue.
이기든 그래도 양 팀 다 잘하는 선수들이니까
Win or lose,
팬분들한테 좀
both teams have
많이
really
재밌을
good
것 같고,
players. So
그다음에 오늘
I think
경기도
this will be a
잘해보도록
really
하겠습니다.
eye-pleasing match,
네,
and we
재미도
will try and
챙기고
make
승리도
sure to
챙기는
win.
오늘 하루 되시길 바라고요. 그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤 팀은요?
And as for Hisang,
저희가 준비 열심히 해왔으니까 열심히 응원하는
We prepared a lot for today,
해서
so
좋은 경기력 보여드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
we will make sure to repay all your
네,
support
더 좋은 경기력으로
by
더
victory.
멋진 경기로 보답하도록 하겠다라는 희상 선수의 말이었습니다. 지금까지 팀 팔콘의 프로퍼 선수
And that was the third
크레이지
pre-match
희상
interview
선수와 인터뷰
of the day
진행을
between
하는데요. 세 번째
Proper
경기도
and
많은
Hisang.
기대 부탁드리면서 첫
And
번째
before we
경기
head into match 3, I'm going to send it back to Unknown and 9K.
All right, thank you.
지든 이기든 그래도
Alright, let's
양
2x
팀 다
first. Hold on,
잘하는
I'm just sorting the VODs from
팬분들한테
yesterday, so we're
좀
multitasking right now, but it's
네,
think it's going well.
승리도 챙기는 오늘 하루 되시길 바라고요. 그렇다면 크레이지 라쿤 팀은요?
저희가 준비 열심히
think that's two of the VODs done.
경기력 보여드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
네, 더 좋은 경기력으로 더 멋진 경기로 보답하도록 하겠다라는 희상 선수의 말이었습니다. 지금까지 팀 팔콘의 프로퍼 선수 크레이지 라쿤의 희상 선수와 인터뷰 진행해봤는데요. 세 번째 경기도 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 첫 번째
Did you sleep well? Yeah, I actually got to sleep pretty quickly.
싸움부터 굉장히 치열하게 전개되는.
Alright, Lijiang Tower first map as well. Ooh, that means I should be
선수가 인터뷰 잘하네요.
I should be very quick. I'll try and be as quick as I can.
폭이나
예.
뭐 에임 이렇게 약간 좀 클래식하게 가는 경우도 있는데 희상 선수가 굉장히 재치 있게 말했고 프로포 선수도 재치 있게 받아쳐줬습니다.
맞습니다. 긁지 않은 복권이라는 프로포 선수의 이야기도 있었는데 뭐 긁는 그날을 좀 기대하게 되고 그만큼 이제 양 선수 특히 이제 프로포 선수, 희상 선수가 이 상대방의 맥을 끊어주는 플레이를 워낙 좀 즐겨 하다 보니까 이 싸움이 치열하게 전개되지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
워낙에 탑급 딜러들이다 보니까 이 두 선수가 계속 살아있게 되면 끝까지
Waking up to watch a banger? Yeah, I got the timing right, I think.
그 정도의 좀 클러치 플레이를 많이 한 선수들이고요.
네, 그렇습니다. 그리고 또 이제 리장 타워인 만큼
Frontline versus Shikigami.
전장이 어느 타이밍에 나오는지도 중요하지 않을까라는 생각이 들어요.
네. 아무래도 이제 리장 타워
Watch it out. Come on, I'm nearly there.
이런 곳은 아예 결이 다른 맵으로 가다 보니까
네.
서로의 그런 첫 번째 조합으로 인한 스노우볼도 저희가 좀 지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다.
그러다 보니까 약간 좀 두근거리는 마음으로 이 첫 번째 리장 타워를 준비하고 있지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
LG Shock versus
일단
Fluffy
직전에
Dreamland. Come on, one more.
이제 9월 8일에 있었던 경기에서는 팔콘이 3대 1로 승리를 했었거든요.
Hold on.
굉장히 또 오랜만에 만나는 양 팀이에요.
Hold on.
스토커 진심 다 잘함 충격.
5, 17,
팔콘 알 힐.
33.
그렇습니다.
팔콘
Nightmare versus Ram. How do you spell Ramatra? Ramatra.
팔콘의 상징
Punch.
색깔로 정말 화려하게 장식이 되어 있고 옆엔 또 이제 한버지 믿습니다. 이 어떤 한빈 선수에 대한 강한 신뢰도를 드러내주고
Recording
계시네요.
date, Saturday, next.
버텨주는 게 오버워치에서 굉장히
Is not made for
중요하니까.
kids.
같은 1대1 교환이어도 한쪽이 탱커.
Come on, I'm so close.
그렇습니다. 그리고
I'm gonna do
이번
it.
경기의 매치 프리뷰 Our fight is not over yet. 우리의 싸움은 아직 끝나지 않았다. 그만큼 이 팀의 라이벌리 더더욱
Publish.
치열해집니다.
네.
Easy clap.
근데 이제 이 두 팀이 오늘 경기
Alright,
결과에
alright.
따라서 한 팀은
You know what?
패자조로 내려가겠지만
Now,
네.
I'm
패자는
focused.
결승에서
I'm locked in.
이기고
I'm paying
올라올 수 있거든요.
attention.
다시 부산에서 만날 수도 있습니다.
We're not calling Hunter.
사실 결승에 이 팀들이 없는 게 좀 서운할 정도로 워낙 좀 폼이 좋은 양 팀이었는데 일단 직전에 진행했던 코리아에서는 크레이지 라쿤 단 한 번의 패배였지만 결승 무대를 밟지
How did Max get on earlier? Got his head smashed in, I guess it. Yeah, I didn't see it either, but from what I hear, you're right, his head was fucking smashed in.
넘어줘야 된다.
그리고 또 이제 준빈 선수 이 레킹볼의 활약이 너무나도 좀 눈에 띄는 선수인 만큼 많은 팬분들께서 준빈 선수의
Okay.
레킹볼을 샤라웃 해주고 계시고요.
Oh, I need.
다시 한번 또 이제 팀 팔콘과 크레이지 라쿤의 이 치열한 싸움을 동물들로 표현해주신
What do I need?
선수도 눈에 띄네요.
네. 그렇죠. 스톡홀름 가야 되죠.
그렇죠.
네, 스톡홀름에 올라가려면 아시아 탑 2에 들어가야 되기 때문에 결승전 티켓이 곧 스톡홀름 티켓입니다.
We can call Hunter for you if you give us his number. Okay.
바로 이제
Have you got a pen and paper?
가면 됩니다.
그렇죠. 부산도 가고 스톡홀름도 가는 거고 이번 경기 지게 되면 이제 패자조 결승을 좀 많이
Gus Morgan
신경 써서
handsome.
올려야겠죠.
Thank you, Skimmy.
일단 그래도 부산의 티켓은 다 예매한 팀일
Thank you very
거예요.
much.
그렇죠. 왜냐하면
Good morning.
지더라도 무조건
Need to hydrate, drink some water? You're right. Your friend is free to Crazy Raccoon? Yeah, I'm actually. I don't know. It's always crazy to bet against Crazy Raccoon, of course. What is this pin? Hold on.
아 그렇죠.
It's always crazy to bet against them.
입장에서도 꼭 그런 무대에서 또 경기를 하고 싶을 거고요.
Good pin.
그리고 사실
Thanks,
이
Mama
같은
Hamster.
경우에는 아시아
Mama Hamster, sorry.
무대보다는 세계란 무대를 얹는 그런 팀들이기 때문에
I think 3-2 Falcons or something. Yeah, 3-2, 3-1 Falcons actually. I think they're better in this meta.
엄청난 지역풀들이 좋은
I'm gonna believe.
아이패드로
그러네요.
네,
종이를 넘어서
네.
이제 전자 매체까지 등장을 하고 있고요. 종교가 없는 관계로 현존하는 모든 신에게 기도를
Hitting this is wild. Wait, should I have done a go live tweet? Do I need to do a go live? People are fucking here, right? People know. People know. If you don't know, it's your own problem.
어떤 크레이지 라쿤의 팀 컬러에 있어서 가장 정말
You haven't watched Pro Watch in a while. When did you get traded off Guangzhou Shards? Where is his teammate Kib? Kib's busy for today's game.
첫 조합부터 좀 가슴 두근거리면서
If he wasn't so busy though,
기대하는 것 같아요.
he'd definitely be on Crazy Raccoon right now.
그리고 라쿤 팬분들 만나봤으면은 이 팔콘 팬분들도 만나봐야 되겠죠 당연히. 한빈 선수 오늘의 POTM을 좀.
What am I looking at here?
잘생겼다.
The camera's in the way a bit.
보이네요.
What am I looking at here? Is this meant to be a flattering picture of he sang?
앞에도 잘생겼다.
저거는 이제 아마 이제 인터뷰를 보시고 바로 작성하신 게 아닐까 싶은데.
Here's he sang. Look at fucking knife as well.
어떤 의미일지 좀 궁금해지네요.
Yeah. And it was proper. Proper was saying he needed to lose weight. I think it's these guys that need to lose some weight.
신경 쓰이거든요.
아무래도 이제 그 희상 선수와 나이프
Looks spot on to you.
선수에서 나오는 그 변수.
Outrageous.
두 선수의 말도 안 되는 변수까지 하는 걸 좀 이제 강조하신 것 같고 뒤에 4명 더 있다고 또 깨알같이 오른쪽 위에 적어두셨습니다.
맞습니다. 아 이제 희상 선수 이야기가 나왔으니까 말인데 어제 이 왕의 길에서 자꾸 이 아래쪽으로 이동하는 그 기동 능력 굉장히
네.
인상 깊었습니다.
자 이기는
Bomb, bomb,
팀
bomb.
아,
What's this jersey
또
top left?
핫한,
I can't see. Is it Soul Infernal?
고급 아이스크림
그렇죠.
구매하신다고.
그리고 본인은 이제 제타 팬. 제타 역시도 다음 경기를 준비하고 있기 때문에
네.
지금
Oh, look at all the tickets. He's got all the tickets.
다음 경기 나면 마음 졸이면서
This
보지 않을까.
real fan up here. Real fan up here.
맞아요.
사실 첫 경기가
Not yet, Max. No. Are you hopping on?
그러니까 저도
Or are you,
남아 있는데
You sleeping it? You're slumming it.
많이 힘들 수 있거든요.
단두대잖아요.
네, 단두대잖아요. 예.
맞습니다.
Why does everyone hide their faces? From what I understand, it's like a cultural thing that they don't want to. It's like a. It's like a humble thing, I guess. Like they want to take a. They want the attention to the other people in the crowd. Oh yeah, so you're right. An OT Blast jersey as well. A Max one.
3월부터 OWCS와 대학.
You might go to the crowd.
아,
That'd be chill.
감사합니다. 그리고 이게 뭐 이따 엔딩 때도 다시 한번 드릴 말씀이긴 한데 오늘이 사실 지금 이 대한극장에 있는 WG 스포츠 스튜디오 충무로의 마지막
Doing
날
some
아니겠습니까?
face it rising forms first, because all your teammates are fucking invalids.
마무리를 또 준비하고
Cheers to that.
그리고 장지수 해설 네, 또 팬분의 애정 받고 계시네요.
아유 감사합니다.
So they don't get deep fake
보통
porn.
이제 제 취업풀까지
That would also be valid.
많이 보여주시긴 한데 보통 이제 경기한 선수들 취업풀 위주로 많이 보여주시더라고요.
그렇습니다.
What's this guy got? Some Mexican food?
보세요.
Show us for food.
묘하게 눈이 가는 이.
네.
Who's this?
오늘은 심지어 제대로 준비해 오셨는데.
The crowd are loving him. Who's this?
예. 저거 로고 근데 그리신 건가요? 뭔가 글자 찍어진 것 같은데
붙이신 것 같은데 약간
만들어 붙이신 것 같기도 하고요.
That's for Crazy Raccoon.
맞다고 하네요. 아 그리고 중간 중간에 이 아니 이 구도가 너무 웃겨요 볼 때마다.
립 선수는 진실을 지금 모르고 있거든요.
네, 왜 웃지? 하는
Who was it?
속소를 터뜨렸는지.
이미 립 선수는 그리고 또 이제 경기 모드 들어갔잖아요.
아 그렇죠. 예.
네.
Okay, get another shot.
나도 몰랐다. 아 그렇네요. 홍대
네.
립이시니까. 또 이제 미래에서 오신 분은 크레이지 라쿤이 이겼다라고 좀 미리 선언을 하고 계신데 이 장막을 들쳤을 때 그 미래가 실제로 실현될지는 다시금 봐야 됩니다.
No, that was not answer with a W and sign. That was that's Gigalore.
들어가기 일부 직전.
Hold on, wait. Did you see it? Where's the W and sign?
네, 같기도 하고요.
네. 보통 이제 취업풀
그만큼 이제 명경기들이 마지막
Yeah, it's literally Gigalore.
같은데 약간
This isn't a bit.
이겼다라고 좀 미리 선언을 하고 계신데 이 장막을 들쳤을 때 그 미래가 실제로 실현될지는 다시금 봐야 됩니다.
머리 준비가 좀 되고 있는 것 같은데요. 선수의 손이 분주한 거 보니까.
Gigalore's there, promoting the good word of Ange to the people of Korea.
그렇습니다. 그리고 화면이 넘어온다는 것은 다른 일이었던 것 같습니다.
슬프네요.
네, 일단 티팔콘과 크레이지 라쿤의 첫 번째 매치 2장 타워가 준비되고 있는 상황에서 사운드 이슈 해결에 약간의 좀 시간이 걸릴 것 같다고 합니다. 저희는 잠시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
It's not a bit, not a bit, just for truth. Oh, we're going to a 5-minute break. Okay. Did they get free iced tea? Who? The players? I don't know. Maybe. You're right, I see, what, 1, 2? Only 2. Only Crazy Raccoon with the shakes. I bring you nothing but truth. Unfiltered, raw, brutally honest truth. Can I get you free iced tea? Yeah, just go to the shop, grab some iced tea, explain it's a stream promotion, and they'll let you have it for free. Can we get Magic Map? It's not looking likely, Kaneo. When they do the behind the scenes shots, what you'll see is a bit of a giveaway because you will see Happy and you will see Majid, and yesterday they weren't in their jerseys, so it didn't feel like they were super. You know, they weren't ready. They weren't warming up. They weren't doing their stretches on the sideline. They were just there to support the team. So, you know, I don't want to. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I think I've got a pretty big clue from that as to how much we should expect. Bad meta for him? Yeah, I mean, the problem if you're Happy is it's just is there a good meta to be to share a role with Proper? If Majid is knighted, will he be Sursa Majid? Yeah. A double hit scan meta? Yeah, but when was the last time we had a double hit scan meta? Yeah. Can I knight us? No, you need I was gonna say the queen, but you actually need the king to knight you now. I don't know, is the king in chat right now? I think he might have gone for breakfast, I think. Is Wow, not only do we have king in chat, we have many kings. A chat full of kings. Reds, I think 3-2 Falcons. I'm a Burley. Maybe even 3-1. Maybe even 3-1 Falcons. No, not yet next. True King of the North is only Mr. X. Does anyone know why when Team Peps win a map, Fefe plays King of the North, King of the North? Does anyone know why that happens? I enjoy it thoroughly. Loads of time for it. But I have no idea why it happens. Does anyone have the background? You feel rude watching? We're just hard spying on this person. But so far, I think they've just been looking at normal stuff, right? Just look at normal stuff. No crazy porn. North France? Right. Because he wants to be Nordic? My friends would do that sometimes. To try and get a laugh out of people is to be in the club, on the dance floor, and they just look up some porn on their phone and then just be holding it round.
오래 기다리셨습니다.
맞습니다. 그래도 경기 중간에 템포가 끊긴 것보다는 이게 훨씬 낫겠죠. 네, 양 팀의 첫 번째 세트 빠르게 만나보겠습니다. 리전 타워로 떠나보겠습니다.
Preds even. Oh, we're going in. What's the Preds? 51% Crazy Raccoon. All right, people seem matched opinion-wise, matched financially. It's Lijiang Tower. You think Falcons won't win control? I don't know.
이번 경기의 기세를 지배할 첫 번째 세트.
All right, this is the big one.
타워 정원에서 시작합니다.
자, 정원 리장 타워 중에서도 가장 넓고 개발지다 보니까 예전부터 파라도 많이 나왔는데.
I didn't see him, but yeah, it was all 3-0, so it's a Korea world right now.
아, 그리고 초롱 선수의 마음이 안 식죠.
Falcons almost lost control to 99, yeah, but
약간 물음표 계속 계속해서 머리에 뜰 것 같아요. 왜 여기 있는?
Nice and Divine are obviously really good.
어디서 들어?
All right, here we go.
좀 많이 할 것 같습니다. 예.
TP out and Crazy Raccoon, they're on their classic. It's Lucio, it's Anna, it's Farah Tracer. And Jumpin's killed Fielder immediately. Nade onto Hambin, one shot. Oh, god damn, Crazy Raccoon, they're starting with a bang.
사실 크레이지 라쿤이
The point's not even unlocked.
주도가 나오기 전부터 썼던 조합인데
네.
주도가 나오면
GG, call it. Send them to the bin. Send them to the bin. Hambin has gone diva. Tracer Echo in play. Burst flip will go over to Crazy Raccoon.
그렇죠. 야, 첫상
Jumpin swinging around. He loves this one.
제압하면서 시작하는 크레이지 라쿤.
Doesn't find anything. Falcon's going to wait it out, and now Hambin's going to fly onto Jumpin. Forces him to take the Mega. Fielder's coming through as well. They've all crossed now. They've got the dojo area. Jumpin is swinging through again. Heesang's going to be laying down rockets into this area. So Crazy Raccoon, they've got lots of damage from lots of different areas. They catch proper with a rocket there. Heesang is going to be a menace on this far side.
너무 아프단 말이죠.
You see Hambin just trying to clear some of these threats, clear the Tracer, clear the ball, but these are difficult heroes to clear. Now Hambin's going to get onto point with proper. They're trying to force the objective. Falcons have done it. They've got to dojo. They've got to point. Now they're trying to force it. They've nearly got the flip. Jumpin is contesting it. He's going to try and peel for his Anna, actually. Can they get the flip off this Falcons? No, stays contested by Lip. Lip's going to have his recall force now. Another swing through from Jumpin. Force back now. Jumpin is still stalling it out. Ult's about to come online. Shu nearly has this nano. Heesang has this barrage. Oh, Heesang, he just catches the rocket. Stalker, no. They was doing so well. They had got themselves onto point. They nearly got the flip. Now the nano out onto Heesang, and that rocket is good too. DPS no longer. The orbital ray. It doesn't matter. It's only the supports. Phil just going to get pushed back, and Heesang is not missing. Heesang was a monster yesterday in the series against ZETA Division when they needed someone to step up. And he started today off with a bang as well. Every rocket connecting. DPS dead. Fielder dead. Barrage for the next fight now for the young man as well.
제압하면서 점유율은 어느새 75%. 서로 4개의 궁극기가 준비되어 있는데요.
Hambin's going to put some aggression. Shu's going to miss the sleep here. They're going to rally onto point though. They try and clear Junbin, but it's so hard to kill this pesky ball. Be in from Chorong now. We'll get stunned actually, but we'll be okay. Now more rockets onto Fielder. He's having such a hard time. Heesang claims that one. Playing in the minefield now. Trying to take this Echo Jewel. Hambin is awfully low as well. Does have to self-destruct. Again, look, Crazy Raccoons. They've not lost the point. Now going for it. Heesang off the side. He's trying to hide. Hambin, he's trying to kill one. He's trying to kill the other. He can't find Shu. He gets Shu now. Chorong is there as well. Hambin gets the remake. But point, there's C9. Chio can't get it. Oh, Hambin was struggling. Hambin was struggling there. And they C9 in all of that as well. Oh my god. And Crazy Raccoon. We're gonna see this is the opening fight. Fielder just gets caught. I bet it was just all Heesang all the way. Why are we just getting some Fielder deaths? And this is the C9 right at the end. Maybe Chio was about to get one more touch, but Lucio gets the ball. Alright, Zarya time. Alright, Falcons are cooking. Zarya, Genji. They expected the Orisa. Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to go swap. Crazy Raccoon want none of it. You are going to let you Zarya into Orisa. We're going right hot, mate. Oh, the counter swaps are in play. But if there's one man of the world who can play Zarya into Reinhardt, that man is Hanbin. But he's having a hard time here. He's under so much pressure. They're running through the choke, but Hanbin survives. We did this against Dallas Fuel when Hanbin was there. Oh, all the dinks. Hanbin, he's juking them though, but Hanbin's bubble usage is so good. There's a chance. It's a difficult matchup for Hanbin, but there's a chance. He's going to be forced back now though. Bubble out. Now the pin comes in. 100 energy. Forces the ice block. Hanbin is now charged though. Can he do it? Shu nearly has the orbital ray. Look how fast Shu's orbital ray is. They need to be careful here. Hanbin is walking in. He's just walked in and killed Heesang. Now the torpedoes come out. Hanbin will die for this one though. Orbital ray turn from Shu is good. Does Hanbin keep now for the grab? I don't know.
아, 근데 이거
I don't know.
네.
No, he's not. He's just gonna go straight to Orisa.
거면 일찍 빼는 게 사실 맞았는데.
아, 그래도 어떤 중력자탄까지
So early Orbital Ray swings him that first fight. Crazy Raccoon are now getting counter swapped themselves. The Orisa pretty effective into this. Let's expect Hanbin and Proper to be aggressive to do a lot. Torpedoes come out, but Jumpin is in the corner. They're all over him here. Hanbin's looking for more. Heinun in the back from Stalker. The rally push as well. They're all relatively low. Heesang's going to get bashed, but the shatter is big. The pin, the backline. Jumpin's got two.
시원하네요.
이러면 바꿔도
He watched the people shield last night. He saw Derpy do it. He saw him take it to Nightmare. And Jumper decided, I can do that too.
야, 당구까지
Crazy Raccoon, 63%, 65%. It's only going up. Orbital Ray and Blade available for Falcons. Fielder is onto the Ana.
크레이지 라쿤이 근데 딱 상대 자리야.
And they are holding close. Heesang has the Blizzard. It's going to be so tricky to get past this Blizzard. Look how close. They want to ult them at the choke. They want to make the touch hard. Heesang is itching for the wall on this choke. Too early though from Heesang. So they're going to come through. Now Heesang. He's going to get shot. He's going to go for it, actually. Here it comes. Blizzard from downtown. They're trying to walk forward. They're all out of it. Heesang's missed his timing. They walk forward with the Ray. They kill everyone up. And finally, for the first time in this series, Falcons are going to cap a point. They've got control. It's a long way back now for Falcons. Jumpin's going to go over to the Orisa as well.
맞습니다. 결국에 전원 처치로 갚아주면서
Coast rolled out for Heesang now, trying to get a bit of early point force. Orbital Ray for Shu. Already on his second one of the round. Proper has the Blade. Hard to Blade into the Ray, but they have the Terror Surge Blade. It's a big combo, but for now, Proper's just trying to keep track of this Tracer on point. Hanbin will back up to the choke. Kyo's just killed Heesang. And now, Crazy Raccoon, I think they probably choose not to invest here. Nade opportunity after this spin now. Fielder's going to walk forward, has it in 2 seconds. They're going to maybe look for a late stagger with this. Nothing doing though. Heesang will respawn and we'll get a reset of this fight. Lip trying to come through. Javelin just catches the Orisa though. Terror Surge Blade available. Nano as well for Falcons here. Lots of ult options here, but they need to be careful not to go too hard now. It's Nano Blade is for choice. 1 looks for the Brig. 2 for Proper. It should be enough. Heesang's traded 1. They come back in. They use the Nano Blade combo. They kill Crazy Raccoon. They're looking for the late kill here onto Heesang too. Making his life hard. He's dancing. He's juking. He's got the moves. Heesang will be okay, but look at the ult bank as this settles. 5 ultimates for Crazy Raccoon. They only need to win 1 fight, but it is a last fight here. Hanbin, is he playing fast? Is he playing slow? Are they playing for Chio to get this Orbital Ray? He needs 30%. They're high-nooning at the back of the map. Hanbin catches for Spear, and Jumpin's going to die for it! A disaster from Jumpin. Crazy Raccoon. They have to cancel it all. They have to get out. They have to survive. They can have another go now. Seemed impossible. I mean, Hanbin catches for Spear. Cool, good job for him, but how does Jumpin die for that? Heesang is up top with a pulse bomb. They still have an overwhelming ult advantage, but look at this. They want to pounce while they're respawning. Orbital Ray. Lip's going to try and high noon. No doing. The rally. Crazy Raccoon have used everything. They've killed it, but Fielder's in so much trouble. Oh my god, the Orbital Ray pocket is insane. Jumpin's on point. He's got the flip. Pulse bomb out from Heesang. Crazy Raccoon, they're going to do it. The Orbital Ray rally. It's just too much. It's too much healing. It's too much pocket. Jumpin's going to walk through and just drop everybody. And Crazy Raccoon. Start up top. Moon there already. A game of counter swaps early on. Zarya on rollout. Back to spawn into Rhine. And then alright, we'll just do the Orisa mirror thing.
내리긴 했습니다만 결론적으로 마지막 한타에서 승리를 가져온 크레이지 라쿤 이렇게 리장 타워 정말 깔끔한 승리와 함께 시작을 하게 됩니다.
아 확실히
오.
적응한 라쿤.
Alright.
네.
Okay, control center close. First map not close.
좀 곤욕을 치는 장면도 있었는데 오늘 100대 0 보여주면서 그런 장면 그냥 우리가 적응하면 끝나는 문제다라는 걸 제대로 보여주고 맛 준호 싸움에서도 그 조합 이해도가 특출했죠. 정말 상대 자리야.
Yeah, Jumpin was in Overwatch League. He was on the San Francisco Shock in Season 6, along with Heesang and Max, his Crazy Raccoon teammates, but they didn't have a very successful time at the San Francisco Shock. But they are having a very successful time this year under Crazy Raccoon.
그러다 보니까 크레이지 라쿤이 좀 일방적인 경기를 보여주고 있습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 이렇게 리장타워 2대0으로 제압하면서
You know how you feel about North American Ryans? I don't know. Derpy converted me a little bit last night. It's yeah, Mama Hamter. It's Derpy. If you watch Ramatra Punch, a Reinhardt team. North America's answer to SRP check. And to be fair to him, they took a map. They full held Nightmare at you last night. Could you ask for? You asked for more? Rialto full hold. Oh. And now we get to see, we get to see the Korean Rhine. So where does it rank? I don't know. Obviously, it's got to be behind the European Rhine. Ben and Derpy? I don't know. He only played it for a fight, you see. Derpy will lock it for an entire tournament. Maybe an entire lifetime. Oh my god, I've been struggling in this one. Just about gets him. Oh, slams it. Catches for Juno too. You say Cloudy? Derpy's for GOAT? You might be biased in that one, Angelic. You take Cloudy every day of the week? I mean, it's just Haddy. It's just, the answer's just always Haddy. Oh, I thought they had this fight, no? I don't know. I want to go back and watch it again, actually, while we got time. Because, yeah, so... Okay, so... Because it looks really reasonable, right? So, Jumbin's respawning. Wait, you know what we should do, actually? We should actually figure out... How the fuck does Jumbin die in this situation? What form of... Because there's a high noon here, right? Plenty of time to disengage it. Jumbin goes with the spear. He's just... It's just slow. Yeah, Max, elimination game. But then they go to hold close, right? And I think this call is good. Orbital Ray, Terror Surge. Hanbin blocked the spear, to be fair. Like, Hanbin blocked it, so it was, like, well played by Hanbin. But you want to go for the cancel, but, like, you can do both, right? You can go for the cancel and not risk dying at the same time. The things can be both true. So just a blunder from Jumbin. But then this call looks good. I know they've got 5 ults, right? So Falcons are going to try and hold them close at the choke. And this Terror Surge Orbital Ray. Oh, fuck. It feels like Lip should die. And to be fair, die he does. But look at this. They kill Shu as well, right? But look at Filder. Look at... Not Filder, sorry. Look at Chirong. They just can't fucking kill this guy. Look at him. He's staying in the Ray. His health's only going up. Then Jumbin runs and he kills the backline here. Yeah. Crazy Raccoon just pop all 5 ults. It was a reasonable call, I think, given the situation. Because if they kill that Brig, then it's just a dogfight, right? And suddenly, if you have 2 ults and they have 5 ults and you create a dogfight, happy with that. Happy with it. There is a key, you're right. Boom, 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 boom. Rally inside of Ray, I mean. Yeah, I feel like if Fielder dies there, I think it's actually really on. It's really on for Falcons to, like, clutch that round out. Hold on, I'm gonna eat some. Do I want these noodles? I have some of them. Did I say Fielder? Sorry, Chirong. Yeah, if Chirong dies there. Breakfast noodles. I had a sausage sandwich as well, but I'm just hungry. So Crazy Raccoon map pick, mode pick.
팔콘의 성향을 생각하면 좀 좁은 곳에서의 전투를 선호할 것 같긴 하거든요.
그렇게 되면 좀 눈에 좀 자주 나오는 것으로 봤을 때 눈에 밟히는 전장이 몇 개 있긴 하네요.
What do we think? Wait, did I say Crazy Raccoon? Am I having a stroke? Team Falcons map pick.
네,
혹은 이제 밀기 전장에서의 약간 루나사피 같은 전장도 약간 그런 류에 속하고요.
그렇습니다. 또 이제 두 전장 모두 팔콘의 승률이 나쁘지 않은 상황이기 때문에 루나사피를 선택을 해주는 팔콘입니다.
자, 루나사피가 밀기 전장
They're just gonna take more of the mirror then.
심하지 않은 편에 우회로가 많다 보니까 약간 좀 이제 인파이팅도 가능하고 뭐 필요 시에는 메인 딜러도 수합이 가능한 또 이제 팔콘이다 보니까 최근에
We didn't see him pick Clash. Yeah, a couple of times.
잘 나오는
Couple of
경우가
times.
그렇죠.
루나사피가 그 역할을 좀 독특해주고 있습니다.
정말 독특할 정도로 많은 사랑을 받고 있는 게
네.
재밌는 부분인 것 같아요.
밀기 전장이 보통 이제 한쪽으로 확 기세가 넘어가서
Yeah, we saw one. Was it? It was Crazy Raccoon against ZETA, right? Yeah, Crazy Raccoon ZETA. The final map was a Clash map.
루나사피는 그런 부분이 좀 덜하다 보니까 우회로도 많고 많은 팀들이 좀 선호하는 것 같고요.
맞습니다. 팔콘은 이번 매치까지 그대로 내어주게 되면 기세를 많이 잃게 되고 라쿤 역시 그렇기 때문에 승리가 더욱더 절실한데요. 과연 어떻게 흘러갈지 양 팀의 두 번째 세트 루나사피로 떠나보겠습니다.
Why is it always Runasapi? Because it's probably just best for push map. I think it's quite viable for all comps. The teams are big fans. Big fans. Fighting. Yeah, the CR ZETA Clash was good.
팔콘이 선택한 전장 루나사피에서의 두 번째
I mean, I don't know.
세트입니다.
I don't mind for game mode.
좀 우리사가 핫한가요? 한비 선수, 준비 선수 모두 우리사를
I'm not buying into the hate.
하고 있는데요.
말씀하신 대로 최근에는 이제 라마트라를 사실 아시아전에
From like a competitive
네.
setting.
우리사의 초창이나 이제 순간적인 밀쳐내는 스킬들로 수호의 창들.
Who's the main support? It's Chirong, mate. It's Chirong time.
시킬 수 있다 보니까 아나에 너무 취약하기도 하고요.
Solved. Alright. Now let's solve.
일단
Who's the better team
픽이 갈린 걸 제외
from Falcons and Crazy Raccoon? Farah, Cass, Orisa, Genji, Cass, Orisa on the side of Falcons.
공격적으로 들어가서 마무리에 좀 강한 겐지.
So Hisan gonna be
들어가야 되는 그런 형태입니다.
laying in these rockets. It's just a poke fight for now. Hisan gonna try and drop it on Lijiang Tower, obviously.
상태로 지속되는데요.
On Lijiang Tower,
자, 근데 거리 벌어진 상태에서 대치가
Hisan was finding all the opening picks, connecting all his rockets, and causing him
입장에서는
huge problems. And it looks like Hisan's up to his same old tricks of being really good. Hanbin's gonna try and make a dive. It's a desperate play though, and Hanbin will dive for it. Stalker will get his one. But right now,
나오지 못했다가
네.
히트스캔들의 그런 거리 댐감도 좀 성행이 되고 하다 보니 오히려 포킹 딜러로 떠오르고
Right now,
특히 프로씬
everything's coming up.
순간적으로
Hisang.
맞추는 샷 확률이 너무 높다 보니
네.
대치가 길어지면 이런 장면이 많이 나올 수밖에
Chio
없습니다.
slightly behind on Orbital Ray, but should have this one in time. Heinen's going to be coming into play too.
포함해서 시작하는 크레이지 라쿤입니다.
자, 근데 팔콘이 그렇다고 해서 뭐 턴을 무시하고
Stopping it on the corner. Hisan going to get high above him, start laying down his rockets again.
벽이 많잖아요,
네.
루나사피. 벽 이용해서
It's a difficult retake here for Falcons, so it might just leave it for Crazy Raccoon to start the fight. They're trying to poke him out here, and actually Jumping will take a step back. We're going to try and ring through, try and come up this slope. Hanbin looking for it. Will get bumped. Now the dive onto Lip. Defensive Ray comes out actually from Shu, but he dives to it here. Chio with the swing, but Lip trades for Hanbin. Barrage over the top now. Terror Surge through two, but Proper, he's in the back. He's got one, he's got two. The spear is good. Forces him away. Proper though, still getting full pocket. But Brig is 1 HP. Chio will finish that one for him. It's just for Orisa. It's a 3v1. Nothing Jumping can do, but accept his fate. Die on payload. And oh, what a good, the Ray, the aggression. Falcons is a difficult retake.
이게 이제 그
Difficult retake.
아무리 파라가 포킹이 강하다 한들 파라는 예전부터
But they make it work. Good plays from Proper. So hard to play the way Hisang does. I mean, he's actually probably the best Farah in the world, really.
희상 선수가 에코를 좀 들고 나왔습니다.
Saying that though, is on to Echo.
파라로는 이제 할 만큼 했다라는 뜻일 수도 있겠네요.
Now,
포화도 썼기 때문에
they won that Ray trade.
자, 일단
Terror Surge and Blade available. But look at Lip, he's on the flank. Can he find anything? Dink onto Chio. Can he find the finishing blow? Jumping can do it for him. Now the Blade onto Lip behind. Proper's going to deal with that one. But I don't think he can find any more. Just a 1-for-1 trade, but they're a Juno down right now, Falcons. So they might have to slow it down. Proper's still trying to make his way in. Difficult to fight an Echo. Well, for some people it's difficult to fight an Echo, but not if you're Proper. Takes him down. They lose Fielder in the front line, but Proper now has this angle. In trouble versus Lip. Has to slow it down. He's just poking, jumping out, and Hanbin spots an opportunity. He wants to go. Proper combines, and Proper now on top of a Brig as well. He's going. Falcons are flooding forward. Oh my god. Falcons, they get the cap. They extend their lead. They're ploughing forward. Chio has the orbital ray. Shu coming up to an orbital ray of his own. And they're going to have Terror Surge. And they're going to have High Noon. So Crazy Raccoon. Copy 2, actually. But it's an early High Noon swing. They're looking for something. Nothing doing, though. They'll just take the 3 meters they get off this. Now, Crazy Raccoon with a chance to respond. Can Hypering through with their own High Noon if they want here. Onto the high ground. They're going for the orbital ray push, actually. Going in aggressively. Chio has matched it, but Stalker gets one shot. Chio so aggressive. Oh, sorry. Shu so aggressive with that one. Takes down Fielder and Stalker immediately. Heesang dropped the copy into that as well. So, cost him 2 in the end. In exchange for 1. They also used for hiding the fight before Falcons. So, kind of essentially a 2 for 2 trade. Now we're going to have Terror Surges up for both teams. Blade for Proper.
이러면 프로포의 용검이 다시 한번 좀 힘을 내야 되는 때가 됐고 크레이지 라쿠는 아까랑 다른 게 아까랑
Hiding available for Lip to start it as well. Falcons have 100 meters now to play with. It's a good lead, don't get me wrong, but Ruda Sappy, we always see it can go quite the distance. Oh, cancel this time from Hanbin. So High Noon gets nothing, and now Proper. Spear is out. Does Proper spot an opportunity? You can see he's itching for it here. Deflected to use. Terror Surge comes in, so they're just going to tank that one. Hanbin now with a bigger Terror Surge. Oh, they were all in that one. Now the Blade. They suck a Crazy Raccoon in, and Proper's there to finish him. We'll finish this too. And Crazy Raccoon, they don't get any value out of their ults. High Noon cancelled. Terror Surge, nothing. Rally, nothing. Falcons now on the front foot. Shu has the Ray coming up, as does Chio. But Fielder with this Rally didn't even need to use it in the last fight. I think he only got it partway through, but Rally advantage in this Ray trade. Just need to make sure Chio gets it as well. But for now, they're already going with this Rally. They're coming through the flank. Proper, though, doesn't get the dash he wants, and Fielder gets one shot. Heesang has gone over to Genji. Crazy Raccoon not dead in this one yet. Stalker will get his one. Thank you, Dragon.
Your dedication and hours spent on comp how low key scares me. I have a lot of respect for it.
Thank you. What a nice message. Appreciated. Alright, Shu has for Ray. Chio has for Ray. High Noon up for Stalker. He's going to start with it. They're speed ringing him through. They catch Lip as well. And this High Noon value from Stalker, he's getting so much already in this series. And that's going to put him forward, and Crazy Raccoon forced to take a step back. They have the Ray to turn with. They look like they want to go for it. Shu's going to drop it in now. Torpedo's coming through soon. So taking a 4v5 now as the Rays are matched. And Proper all over this Brig. But Fielder, he's in the Ray still. Torpedoes deflected back at him. They're going to pounce on Fielder. Terror Surge in. Heesang's trying to Blade. He's half HP though. He's going to have to slow down. He's having to get pocketed up. He will live. It's 3v3. The supports are dead for Crazy Raccoon, so no heals. So Hammond's going to make some money moves. They take care of Lip. Now they turn their attention onto the Orisa Genji. They're trying to hunt down the Juno. They need to help out there. Juno and Chio will be saved by Proper and Hanbin. Jumbin will die here as well, surely. There we go. And Falcons remain on the front foot. They had to use a few ults to clutch that. Now Team Falcons, they only have the Blade to deal with, and into High Noon, into Rally, into Terror Surge. No great ways for Falcons to directly win this fight, but they want to try and make it as expensive as possible as for Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon will walk up now. Proper lurking with a Blade. He's considering it. It's a High Noon, actually. Proper's going to go with the Blade. Hinder comes out. Proper kills the Blade. They get out of it, too. The Rally finds nothing. Proper, he's in, he's out. He vanishes like a ghost. And he's taking Lip with him. Now the later Rally from Fielder. He's got it. They've lost Hanbin. Oh, it might still go away, but Proper has got the Genji kill. Player advantage for Falcons. They don't have a tank, but Jumpin is so low. He's all alone. He's getting forced all the way back. Stalker walking forward. Now onto the back line. Proper needs help. He will get pocketed out of that one. Stalker is walking forward too. The DPS are coming. Lip has respawned, but he might be respawned just to die again. They speed ring him out of there, but Falcons, they remain on the front foot.
맞습니다. 중요한 타이밍마다
Shu has the Ray, Chio has the Ray. High noon advantage for Stalker in this. 1 minute 44 seconds left. Crazy Raccoon, they're on the back foot.
그렇습니다.
Hanbin doesn't want to let the robot move an inch. They're trying to go in now. Heesang and Jumpin making their move. Orbital Ray as they come forward. Rays will be exchanged. Stalker's going to drop this high noon very far back, actually, so it doesn't get all that much, and both teams will just get out of their rays. And actually, Proper is the one who gets caught. Oh, Genji a piece. 4v4. It's still on. Hanbin about to have this Terror Surge as Chirong tries to start the fight with Ferrari. Terror Surge onto everyone, though. Can they get through? Boop in. Field of Stalker all over him. Terror Surge is good from Hanbin. The follow-up is there. Now they're going to try and avoid any trades, and avoid any trades they do. They're ploughing forward. They want to full cap them.
그렇죠.
There's a minute left. Proper's respawning. They don't have their Genji just yet, do they? Falcons, that is. But they have Blade Rally when it comes back. DPS ults for Crazy Raccoon. Terror Surge 2 maybe as well. But it's such a long way back. 50 seconds left on the clock. Crazy Raccoon, they're running out of time. They're running out of options. And look at Heesang, he's behind, he pulls the blade, Rally comes out, tries to avoid the bash, now Proper uses one of his own, takes care of the Rally, now he's got his eyes on the Genji, Terror Surge comes in, not a problem though, Proper's just going to dismantle them, the Terror Surge, it does nothing, Falcons outplay it completely, 30 seconds left on the clock, nobody died, Falcons are coming for blood. Chirong's on Zen, it's panic time, Chio has the Orbital Ray advantage, Lip is on Widow, the full cap is on, 15 seconds. They need to go for this. Chio's got an Orbital Ray already. They're just getting pushed back to spawn here. Can they touch? They're going to go for it right now, but look at this. Stalker walking through. They're solo. Hammond in the back. The Orbital Ray is going to be a full cap. Shoes on it. Chirong's moving forward. Chirong's actually got one. Chirong is on point. Lip's found a kill too. Proper's just toying with Lip. And Falcons, Arisa Mirror, dismantle Crazy Raccoon.
이들의 라이벌이 이어집니다.
이런 형태 상당히 이제 뭐 맵이 넓거나 혹은 이제 고저차가 있거나 하지 않은 전장에서 준호를 이용한 서로의 스킬이랑
Alright.
밀고 당기기라는 운영은 와 팔콘이 지금 이번 메타에서 우리가 1왕이다.
What it seems to love Rina Sappy so much. I think in general, what happens on lots of the push maps is there's certain parts of the maps that are just super aids. Like, think the Esperanza low ground to high ground retake, similar on Colosseo. The corridor fight's a bit rubbish. The low ground to high ground fight really difficult. Same New Queen Street, the cap fight. When you get these really tricky points, I think it feels really bad for teams to play because they're really complicated or hard to solve consistently points. It means your results are often a bit less consistent on those maps. And what you want when you pick a map is you want to have confidence you can win it. You don't want to have to worry about certain parts of the map that you can just get stuck on forever or really difficult. So, Runa Sappy is a map where none of that applies. It's why we see so often, like, 100 meters for both teams. Because it's a bit more friendly to push, and you get more standard just push and pull fights, fight on a corner, rather than any sort of complicated map geometry to deal with. But what a result. Not obviously because it's good to win maps against Crazy Raccoon, but what a statement performance on what we think is the meta, right? The big reason I thought that Falcons could maybe take this series today was because Falcons are normally the best. Am I gonna say it? Yeah, I think Falcons are normally the best team when it gets to, like, in this kind of meta comp. Falcons are normally the best. I think it was true at Dallas Major. An early indication from that map, it might be true. Might be true in the Asia LAN as well. Do people still approach Juno with a main support flex support way? I think the reality is the labels are just super outdated. They don't mean anything anymore. It's just supports, right? If you look at what a lot of the team with free support rosters are doing, like Nightmare are a good example of this. There's probably more that I can't remember right now. But they're just doing, they're doing like CJ and Z's as their backline, right? They're just playing the supports who are best at the heroes. Thoughts on Genji at the moment? Yeah, I don't know. Genji wasn't a hero that stood out for me, really, in this meta. Like, the Mei seemed really strong. I think what's happened is because So what happens is D.Va becomes super prevalent in the meta. So loads of people play Mei, because Mei is really good into D.Va. So then, because Mei and Brig and all of these heroes are strong, people start going Ram, because Ram's a bit better into it. But Ram still struggles into Blizzard. So then people start going Orisa. And once people start going Orisa, the Mei is a lot worse. But then Genji starts to become... Genji works really nicely with Orisa. Just because there's loads of, like, we see the Terra Surge Blade combos, or just even general just follow up on the Terra Surge is really strong. Likewise, the Orisa can move in really aggressively, the Genji can follow it. And also, you got to bear in mind, Proper and Heesang are also just two of the best Genjis in the world, you know? Like, when we watched Heesang carry yesterday, when we watched Proper carrying his map just here, they are just doing outrageous things as well. Works pretty well with Brig as well. Yeah, I mean, you see, because if you think when we had the Malga meta as well, Genji still became pretty powerful in that for the most part as well. So I think in general, Genji actually, once we get to like a brawly comp, Genji always pretty effective if you've got someone who's good enough at Genji. Let me finish these noodles. More than difficult. This is good though, right? Oh, 1-1. 1-1. Feels like we're in for a series. Remember, winner goes to Stockholm. Winner goes to Stockholm, no matter what. I should get some water as well, actually. I need the water. Maybe another Pepsi as well. Just load myself up with caffeine. What are we saying? Genji can't deflect it now. Did you not get the ASMR? Alright, be right back. Oh.
네, 이 두 팀의 경기 오늘도 정말 맛있는 경기들이 오가고 있고요. 스코어는 1대1로 맞춰졌습니다. 팀 팔콘의 승리를 이끄는 데는 언제나 한버지, 그리고 그 뒤에 힘을 받쳐주는 푸머니, 이 둘의 활약이 눈에 띄었습니다.
네. 이게 사실 두 팀의 스타일을 좀 어떻게 설명드릴까 좀 고민을 했는데,
네.
약간 팀 팔콘은 전형적인 좀 인파이터 같아요. 근접전에서 본인들의 거리가 나왔을 때 치고 빠지는 게 정말 일품인 팀이고,
네.
크레이지 라쿤은 약간 아웃복스. 애초에 팀 팔콘이 거리를 좁히기 전에 잽을 날려서 본인들이 상대방이 템포를 잡지 못하게 흐트러트리는 걸 굉장히 잘하는 팀인데, 좁은 맵에서 미러전으로 붙다 보니까 팔콘의 그런 매력이 굉장히 많이 나왔던 문화사피인 것 같고요.
맞습니다.
Crazy
그럼
Raccoon's
이제
pick, right?
크레이지 라쿤 본인들이
Do they send him to a dive map? Are we hitting a jib? Are we hitting a jib?
하겠죠.
네. 사실 이제 리장터도 보면 결국 팔콘이 붙기 전에
네.
크레이지 라쿤의 뭐 파라라든지 아나, 레킹볼, 트레 이런 영웅들이 계속 잽을 날리다 보니까 거기에 팔콘이
What prediction saying?
원하는 템포를 잡지 못하고 무너졌던 그런 장면들도 많았기 때문에
30% for Falcons.
좁은 전장보다는 좀 그런 식으로
Is their pick,
거리가
though?
있어서 우리가 사전 작업을 할 수 있는 시간을 좀 필요로.
Yeah, I'm expecting Gibraltar here. You got to remember though, obviously everyone remembers the iconic Gibraltar at the Dallas Major. Was it the Dallas Major? Where Falcons do pretty well on dive on the first half of the map, then swap Malga on the attack, and it is Gibraltar. Come on, remember, I think Falcons were winning that dive mirror. Back. Hey, Neman. I feel like you told me the correct pronunciation before, but I've 100% forgot it. You're drunk as fuck. You got some good entertainment to watch. Neyman, thank you. All Falcons have to remember is don't go Malga on attack. You just got to remember, no attack Malga. Smurf, Winston only, mate. Winston only.
가닥이 잡혔다라고 이제 팔콘 쪽도 좀 보는 건데.
네.
근데 팔콘도 사실 스마프 선수 커리어 정말 엄청난 선수고 경험치도
그렇죠.
엄청난 선수라서 아니 윈스턴 싸움이 그런 생각 한 거거든요.
Also, yeah, I guess also don't Malga on defense is worth saying. I feel like maybe it was in case it wasn't clear.
그러면은 이제 궁금한 건
No Malga in general.
그냥 딜러진 그대로 갑니다.
네.
그렇죠?
Do you miss the era when it was like a best comp? I mean, to be fair, I think we're kind of there now, right? Whether Brig Juno is just the best comp. I don't hate it though, like especially when a new hero's out, you know, like Kiriko's just hard meta. Happy, don't mind that. Similarly, what's another good example? Like when Malga came out, I was quite happy, like, yeah, just have a Malga meta for a while. That's 2 heroes, not 5. True, but all the comps are pretty similar, right? I feel like stylistically, they all play pretty similar, you know, whether you're playing Juno Brig, Orisa or Juno Brig, Ram or Juno Brig, even Diva. It used to be like the tank swap side of it. I don't know, I think it's interesting. I think it's like it forces teams to constantly adapt, keeps them on their toes. Who enjoyed Malgamira? I enjoyed Malgamira. Bring it back, I say. What, a giant Samoan man stomps on people? Everyone gets in a cage? Some kind of cage fight to the death? Fuck! Bring it back! I didn't mind it at all. I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff, though.
이제 아래에서 지켜보는데 약간 지독하다란 말을 실제로 내뱉었거든요. 안 들리더라고요, 비행기가.
정말 지브롤터 전장이 두 번째 경기가 좀 잔혹하긴 해요.
네.
네. 그래서 한 번 밀면은 3점인데 거기서 막히면 그냥 거기서 끝날 수도 있거든요.
맞습니다. 그리고 이 둘에게는
Magazine, my brain. It's good, Chime.
팀은 어떻게 뚫어내고 어떻게 막아낼까요? 양 팀의 세 번째 세트.
You just need to appreciate. You just need to appreciate good macro. Besides, Chime, if anyone has maggots in their brain, I did see your lack of Blizzard on Blizzard World.
경기를 지켜보시는 분들의 목소리도 그 어느 때보다도 커지고 있는 양 팀의 세 번째 세트입니다.
자, 물론 지금 다른 맵들은 준호가
There's lore behind that. Is the lore you were match fixing?
일단 그 윈스턴의 설정상에서도 주활동 부대 아니겠습니까?
아, 그렇죠.
예.
전장 중에서도 가장 2층이 너무 많은 전장이다 보니 사실상 거의 2층에서만 싸우는 전장이거든요. 1층을 거의 안 가고.
그렇습니다.
그러다 보니 대부분의 영들이 좀 기동성 있는 영들로 구성이 되고 예전부터 전통적인 스나이퍼 맵이었죠. 길쭉길쭉하다 보니까.
네, 그러다 보니까 프로포 선수, 립 선수의
It's actually 50-50 for predictions. Outrageous. Phil 50-50.
오늘 볼거리가 참 많네요.
네. 일단 뒷라인에 대한 해석이 약간
Your headset died. Oh wait, your headset died in that moment. What, in the overtime one?
어쨌든 기동성을 이용해서 글라이드 부스터나 하이퍼링을 지원해 줄 수도 있고 같이 따라 올라갈 수도 있는데.
Oh, you mean like if you had heard that they'd use the ult, you just wouldn't have gone in at all. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. All right, let me lock in though.
그리고
America is behind us. It's also in front of us, but for now we're living in the moment. We're living in Korea. And of course, it's Widow Tracer. It's Proper versus Lip. But Proper takes down Shu's head.
생존력에 힘을 더해주는 아나가 뽑힌다면 계속해서 점수를 올리면서 시작하고 있는 팔콘입니다.
Isn't Anna Brig better? I think so, yeah. As much as like Juno is super meta right now, I do worry that in theory, Shu's ability to survive will be more limited. The peel will be a lot harder, especially on some of the attack situations here. Obviously, so far he's only died to a Widow, which I guess technically the Brig can actually help more with as well. Fielder and Chio though. Mr. Anna, Mr. Brig. Holding strong on the backline now. Nade comes out, catches the Widow, body shot as well. Thank you, Ice. Smurf will finish that one off now, and so far, nothing's getting going at all here for Crazy Raccoons. And Stalker is behind. The backline's trying to rotate in. Jumpin actually takes down Fielder. Shu's trying to play for more trades. But he's stuck in. The Stalker will finish both of these kills. They'll go pick up. They'll go pick up the rest of their team. And Falcons holding strong so far. Smurf coming up nice and quickly to this primal. Upper bracket final.
필더 치유가 저쪽 라인을 잘 쥐고 있다 보니까 덩달아 립 선수도 좀 자리 잡기 어려워지는.
Okay, 5 ults for Falcons, which is a good thing.
맞습니다.
Grapple, missed from Lip. Lip took over yesterday against ZETA Division. And right now, Crazy Raccoon, a little bit stunted on this attack so far. They need something to start connecting. Stalker's going to miss this pulse bomb as they try and get jumping in underneath. Smurf's going to dive onto the back line now, but Trong will be safe. Ooh, Viannas spot each other. Viannas nade each other. Shu is safe. Is Fielder safe? All right, both Annas, they spot each other. They throw a nade. And all of a sudden, Smurf's just found Lip underneath. He sounds good for a pulse bomb, though, so Crazy Raccoon not out of it yet. Good peel as well. Torpedo's going to take down Stalker. Smurf is asleep on the high ground. Has the primal, though. Proper with one back. Jumpin's going to get on the Widow now. But Proper, he's going to get pocket out of that. You see, Chio's just with him. Chio has the rally if he needs it. Will pop the rally. Bashes away here. Jumpin looking for the kill. Just going to play his ground. And Proper's found Shu during all of this. Oh, Stalker and Smurf. They're all over him. Proper now gives his team a platform to come back in. And every time Crazy Raccoon look like they're about to make progress, Proper finds Shu's head. Orbital Ray and Nano available for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to start with Rules as well. Proper can mirror it in a second. And there we go, slightly later one. We're going to wait out the walls most likely for go for this Nano engage. Remember, 30 seconds left for Crazy Raccoon to avoid getting full held. They come in, dive comes down, shoot, hits the defensive nade. Primal will be used. Chirong's low, actually has to drop the orbital ray. Now he's going to focus his Widow. Wants to try and intercept. Smurf can't quite deny him getting in, but he's forced all back to spawn and Proper takes down a support one more time. 10 seconds, Nano available for Shu. Needs to get us onto Jumpin. Jumpin's out of line of sight. They can't get the Nano off. 6 seconds. They're getting full held. They need a miracle now. The Nano goes on to Heesan. Can he provide it? He nearly has Pulse Bomb. He's trying to find it. Chio is low, but Fielder shuts him down. Doesn't even get a chance of a Pulse Bomb. Lip is on Sombra, but it makes no difference. 80 meters. Falcons full hold. Oh my. Don't go Mauga. Don't. I know it's only 79 meters. Just don't go Mauga. Don't go Mauga. Don't do it. Just don't do it. And we're gonna get proper the highlight clips here. And yeah, every time just support. Oh, last one onto Lip was tasty, no? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Who you got a gifted sub while you were playing, Danny. As a reward for your performance. Proper's here to play today though. Genji, Widow. Fuck. And alright. Alright, Anna Brig on the defense. Lip gonna start on the Cass. Proper gonna go Widow. And I mean, Gibraltar is a difficult map. It's a difficult map in this mirror. Full holds aren't all that uncommon, but they're certainly hard, and it certainly means the room for error now for Crazy Raccoon is actually tiny. Will be a full Anna Brig mirror as well. Proper onto the Widow. TP across for his backline from Stalker. Very kind of him. And we do see teams opting out of the Widow a lot here on the defense, just playing a Cass or an Ashe or something instead. Gives Proper a big range advantage here, and I have to imagine with the Cass, the idea is less to hold this big high ground where they are now. Crazy Raccoon will stay here for a bit just for time, but will mostly be for more of a server room hold. But we'll see how Crazy Raccoon play it. We'll see what their idea is. Bubble onto the choke. Chio will be naded. Drops off for high ground though. Will survive. And now they're trying to win this brawl here. Sleep onto the Winston. Can they find the one shot onto Jumpin? Have they got the damage? Have they got it? They're trying to get him out. Jumpin is getting chased right now. Smurf can't quite finish it. They just about get Jumpin out of that sleep situation. But now they're backing up to server. And this now, even though Proper has the range advantage now, it's harder to maneuver that range advantage once they're doing the server room hold. Dink onto the Winston, though. Proper is separated. Heesang's killed Fielder during all of this, though. So it is a dogfight. They're trying to double down on this backline. Stalker is there. Smurf is on top of him. Smurf nearly has this primal as well. They've got the backline kills. And is that just it? That's just it, I think. Heesang's going to play for the Mega, going to try and survive. But Stalker doesn't give a shit. Doesn't give a shit. Barely even needs to recall, and it's just over. 2-1 Falcons. Full hold dive mirror. What do Crazy Raccoon choose now? What do they choose now? Can't go dive. Don't want to go Orisa. Smurf monkey to create a jumping monkey. Reinhardt, what's the pick? And this really, in terms of OWCS, maybe Esports World Cup because of the prize money and stuff was the biggest tournament of the year. But at this point, this stage of the year, this is the biggest game left. The winner gets to go to Stockholm. Guaranteed qualification. And Falcons, what a performance to put in such an important game. What a performance from Proper so far.
정말 지브롤터를 통해서 많이 얻어간 게 우리 한빈을 주력으로 하는 러쉬의 템포 조절도 물론 정말 잘하지만
Yeah, you're not wrong, Willy Willy Wacker.
여전히 탑급이다.
Everyone's playing better right now, I think, you know? Like as much as like Proper's finding the picks on the back line, also apparent that like Chiu and Fielder didn't really get traded that much. I think like Fielder maybe got pulse bombed a couple of times. But overall, less trades. Stalker playing a very tight game with Smurf. And now, remember, it's best of 5 because we're in upper bracket final right now. This ain't gonna be bigger than Derby versus Toronto in playoff upper semis. I mean, Derpy's already had his success. You see Reinhardt today, clearly the Koreans are taking his influence. You hope CR loses against Pokerface and lower. Well, there's another game today, right? Where am I going? Liquipedia. Asia, stage 2. This game's today as well, right? September the 29th, that's today. So when we get this game, we're also going to get this game. So Zeta Division versus Pokerface. Also a pretty important game. Because these two games for Grand Final and the lower bracket final, these are going to happen on next week. These are a week away. Last night with Toronto, Sugar Free had a family emergency, so wasn't available at the start of the series. So Danny played, which were the 2 maps they lost. Again, not Danny's fault. I saw the scoreboard. If anything, we should play Merit, I think. But then Sugar Free came in, and then they reverse swept. So like an interesting result, but not actually an interesting game to watch. If you want a game to watch from North America, actually, you should go watch NRG versus Fluffy Aimers. Because Fluffy Aimers, there was no such issues or anything like that. Fluffy Aimers just fucking played better. They just played better. NRG tried to play dive, smashed. Tried to play him in the Juno Brig mirror, smashed. You're back. Unturn stole your seat on the Avril stream. Fuck Gigalore, you've been robbed. You got shit on your pool, but Blizzy played good. Yeah, the Blizzard was good. You nearly clutched as well. Honestly. If only you had a decent team around you. Chime was cheating, by the way. Yeah, Chime and Ryan were going off. Even, to be fair, Chime and Ryan are going to get lots of praise, but Haven came in, put a good performance as well. Wait, can I show the screenshot, Danny? I've shown it once already. I'm sure you don't mind. Does anyone want to see the fucking scoreboard from that Blizzard world? the fucking Danny is the problem. Danny is the problem narrative. Look at this scoreboard. Is Danny the problem? Is Danny the problem? Thank you, Joshi. Why is my hit scan dead 10 times? For goodness sake. Fuck. What's Merritt's problem? He's ring too heavy? Come on. Yeah, actually, literally, better KD than Taejong as well. Fucking, these Koreans think they're so great. These Koreans think they're so great. They're not even better than the coaches in America. Come on, Taejong, Merritt. Come on. Frauds. Absolute fraudulent region, unfortunately.
맵 중에서 가장 좀 큰 변화를 가져올 수밖에 없다 보니까 인사이 나오자 이런 생각으로 고르는
what widow skin is proper using? I don't know. I don't know the name of any skins. Any knowers in the chat? Proper widow skin.
카드를 믿고 고를 거면은 고를 수 있는 전장이 또 제한되기도 해요.
네.
You mean it's a healer diff? I mean, Juno actually does insane healing.
나중에 계열제 형태의 거점이 좀 지속되기 때문에
그렇죠.
파라를 좀 끝까지 재미 보고 싶다 하면 왕의 길이긴 한데 왕의 길도 그렇게 사실 넓은 전장은 아니다 보니까 팔콘 입장에서
Yeah, I think you're not wrong. There was some like some choices that probably feel like they should have been better, right? More tree, not lean into the dive as much, all of this. But either way, NRG should just be winning either way, I think. Like the size of their roster, the quality of their roster on paper. I think they mismanaged some situations that made it harder for them, but they should also win anyway. So I think like there's like both things true. Yeah. Tree should be played. Yeah, I think Tree should have like essentially proper treatment, right? Where he always plays, whether he plays for flex or the hit scan, and then PGE comes in for the harder hit scan, Scissors comes in for the double flex DPS. On paper, that's what I'd think from the outside at least.
맞습니다. 일단 준민 선수가 이 본인의 특유의 이 포지션 수라바사로 올 때마다 좀 미쳐 날뛰는 모습을 보여줬다 보니까.
All right, Suravasa. Are they just gonna go ball? What's the take here, right? Because they lose the dive mirror quite hard, obviously. So let's not do the dive mirror if you're crazy raccoons. You lose the Orisa mirror, and Falcon's always good in these brawling mirrors, so you don't really want to do that. So do they just press it? Do they just press the ball button? That's what I'd anticipate right now. They lost the dive mirror. Yeah, Groovy, if you missed Gibraltar, it was not close. It was a full hold into basically a cap on first fight for Falcons on their attack. So full hold into one fight cap for Falcons. Not close at all.
맞습니다. 그만큼 이 리장 타워에서의 어떤 본인들의 아쉬움에 대한 학습이 빠르게 좀 완료되었습니다.
All OTPs get exposed.
라쿤 입장에서는 더 이상 물러날 곳이 없습니다. 이번 세트를 주게 된다면은 이 승자 결승 8콘의 승리로 끝이 납니다.
Alright.
물론 이제 말씀하신 대로 승자 결승이기 때문에 이 경기를 진다고 해서 탈락은 아닙니다.
그렇죠.
다음 경기 승자와 다시 한번 경기를 패자조 결승에서 붙어서 그 경기의 승자가 이제 결승전에 올라가게.
If you say what you think, you'll be suspended for 6 months.
오늘 경기 이겨서 일찌감치 승계가 확정짓는 게 마음 편하잖아요.
맞습니다. 세계 무대를 바라보는 팀들이란 말이에요. 그만큼 완벽한 경기력으로 올라가.
Oh, everyone's showing their tickets.
그만큼 이
What's this guy showing?
두 번째 세트에서의 승리가 절실한 라쿤이 되겠습니다. 눈에서
Why not play ball on Gibraltar? I mean, the Winston is better.
가라.
Should be better on that type of map.
양 팀의 탱커가 한빈 준빈이라서 아마 이제 준빈 선수 말씀하시는 거겠죠.
그렇죠.
I mean, to be fair, when we were talking about the map pick beforehand, after Runa Sapi, I think Gibraltar was the right choice. I thought yesterday when Crazy Raccoon played dive against Zeta Division, they blew Zeta Division out of the water. It wasn't close at all. It looked like they were in good form, and the dive looked really good. My Preds were either 3-2. I said 3-2 Falcons originally, but I said like 3-2 or 3-1 maybe. Falcons had cough pick, did they? Oh yeah, because they won OWCS Korea, right? It's a higher seed. Yeah. Why Li Zhang? I'm not sure.
끝까지 밀어낸 거에 반해서 라쿤은 37m밖에 못 밀어.
Because Crazy Raccoon always... I don't know if they just thought, right, like... Maybe... Because what were the choices, right? It's, Lijiang Tower... That's an N. Nepal and Ilios. So if... Because as much as Crazy Raccoon thought they had the dive advantage, maybe Falcons thought that was true as well. Oh, there was Busan as well. So maybe they don't... Falcons don't want to go Ilios. They're gonna run the Lucio bullshit on Nepal anyway. So it's just which map you think's easier to deal with ball on. And honestly, on paper, probably the Lijiang Tower should be easier to deal with the bullshit. Maybe? Yeah? Kind of. Better than Nepal. And maybe Nepal's better.
당을 좀 채워야 됩니다.
당 충전하셔야 됩니다.
맞습니다. 아, 양팀 모두 참 긴장된 표정으로 경기를 준비하고 있고요.
Yeah, like it might just be true that it's just there's like none of these options were great. Because you remember last time where Falcons played Nepal, Falcons also played ball on Nepal, right? And we had the Smurf ball versus jumping ball mirror on Nepal Shrine. So maybe Nepal you could argue Nepal should be slightly better, but if they play ball as well, you probably don't want the ball mirror. So maybe at least on Lijiang Tower you get to play counter comps. It's just probably a little bit annoying for Falcons, or a little bit frustrating that the one where they get the big pick is actually they get the opening map pick, and they don't have any great options. All right, prediction time, 20 seconds. The crowd is hyped. Falcons might be, just might be, about to book their ticket to Stockholm. Okay. Like the 10-second explanation, Enks, is that when you play Anna Brig, the ability to block heals and block nade and all of this with bubble is so much higher value than anything else. That's why you can't play Doomfist, it's why you can't play Bull. It's why D.Va can be okay. But we'll lock in for this one. It's Alari Juno coming out here from Falcons. Now, this first point on Saravasa is a little bit wider, a little bit slower. And that's why maybe they think they can get away with the Alari. They're going to try and rotate to the opposite side here, but you can see Crazy Raccoon there keen to hold for choke. Going to make his way through his Chio, but now he's separated from everyone with a push back from Hanbin. Forces him all the way out, turns onto Lip. Oh, both casters will go down, but look at Hisang. He's in the back. He's going to finish off Fielder. Now he's going for Chio. Will focus him down, forces him into Jumpin's line of sight, and Crazy Raccoon, they just got in there a little bit quicker, got the high ground, and then stuff him at the choke. And they'll get all the stagger kills here as well. And you see Fielder immediately over to that Brig. And it's now just going to be a Cass, Genji, mirror. Slight O advantage for the Blade, and slight O advantage for the High Noon. Everything else is relatively even. Actually, sorry. Brig rally advantage as well, of course, because Fielder swapped. So Crazy Raccoon in the driving seat here. One more fight to convert it. Chion has this orbital race soon. But they're low on ultimates for longer this fight goes. A big ult trade will be difficult for him, and Hanbin's going to take a good amount of damage early. Just a big fight now. Orbital Ray will be responded with by Chio here. Hanbin's going to need a lot of that healing, but they focus him down. The burst too strong. It's a 1-for-1 ult trade. And Crazy Raccoon, they tie it up. By tie it up, I mean they take the first round. It's been a long weekend. Okay. Terra Surge, Blade, Rally, High Noon. Lots of good ults to start this one with for Falcons. Sorry, for Crazy Raccoon. And Falcons coming up to most of those themselves, but the Rally is the one that's the most painfully slow behind. I'm trying to be as light. Maybe 6 hours sleep was not enough. Big... Oh, he said, what are we doing, bro? Sees a big dash opportunity. Maybe he wanted to go Blade, but he just gets shut down before anything happens. And now Falcons, the door is wide open. They're going to start forcing the point as it unlocks. They're going to High Noon in response here, Lip, but surely everyone can de-peek this. No opportunity, and Falcons even get the flip during that, and now it's Proper's turn for the Blade. Scared about the hinder, playing the deflect. Rally comes out, though. They will kill Lip through this, and now Hanbin drops for Terra Surge. They're successful with that one. Jumpin through the Terra Surge into that as well, didn't get it, and now they're going to make Jumpin walk Jump off the edge. Off goes Jumbin. Proper will claim the final credit.
생각한 것 같은데
네.
이게 순간적으로 녹아버리는 바람에 겐지 물몸이거든요.
And now, Heesang still has that blade after his disaster in the previous fight.
지금의 상황까지 오게 됐죠.
But Fielder has this rally to deal with it here.
스트라이크를 많이 회복했습니다.
We've seen lots of big blades so far. We've seen proper counterplay, high noons counterplay rallies with blades. He finds the kill. Heesang needs to do the same here because Falcons, they're one fight away from taking this point.
있긴 하지만
Making their way in now. Genjis will meet on point. All eyes on Heesang. Fielder with the rally. Can he hit the bash? Whip shot back. Goes for it. Goes in. Gets one slash. He's getting body blocked. There's the bash, but he still kills Chio. Gets the dash reset. Heesang gets insane pocket through all of that, but they lose Jumbin during this, and Fielder's going to keep pushing back. Pack's coming out. It's not over yet. Falcons walking forward. Churong is on point. Oh, bash trade. Both bricks are going to die, surely. Somehow Churong has lived, but Nez proper. Nez Stalker. They get the cleanup. 1-1. Was it a Rage Axe as well? Oh, she dropped the Ray? Oh, no. Oh, no. A disaster for Crazy Raccoon.
아끼려고 하다가 준비 잡혀버렸고.
Now the ults are going to look pretty slim at the start of this next fight.
그 받아칠 수
And they're going to meet in the courtyard, maybe. Fielder's not quite with the team.
있는 초박살.
Dink onto the Genji. Jumbin's already taken a lot of damage here, and now it comes through. Ray coming out from Chio. Remember, no Ray to respond with thanks to that Rage Axe. They're walking forward. They take care of Jumbin and Stalker. He's walking into the back line. Will finish off Shu. They want to get more kills here. The Casper Brig. Churong and Lip, they're trying to run. They're getting pinged. Hanbin wants to kill them. But they're close enough to spawn, they will be okay. And Proper and Fielder, they're capping the point.
내가 봤을 때 큰 것 같아요. 치우 선수가 준호를
So they use their Ray advantage, they get the cap, but now you can see it's going to sort of ping-pong back into Shu's favour, already at 50% to his next one. But until then, we're going to have a Terror Surge Blade, High Noon, all available for Falcons. We've seen Terror Surge Blade a lot, and look at Hanbin, he wants to go. Jumbin's trying to play bodyguard, High Noon comes through as well, no spear just yet. Hanbin's committing for it, but Blade for Rally to try and buy time, the Terror Surge over the top. Hanbin and Proper, they go again. The Blade Terror Surge combo just works every time for Falcons, and it will work one more time here. 50% and counting.
선언 처치.
이 오리사가 이게 방벽이 없어서 은근히
High Noon Rally available for Falcons. Terror Surge Blade, the combo now available for Crazy Raccoon. It's such a powerful combo. Even Rally, I don't think it will get him. But look at Fielder. Fielders, oh, do they know? They don't know. He's going to bash in. He's going to get a big bash. They one-shot Lip. They don't know Fielder was hiding. They don't get a chance to use it. Terror Surge was used. Great rally. Fielder on the flank. And Falcons, they put themselves 2-1 up on Flashpoint. And they are now 1 round away from Stockholm.
맹금류가 계속해서 너구리를 덮치는 그 싸움의 반복. 결국 스코어는 2대1까지 벌어집니다.
Orbital Ray in play for both teams. She was able to gain a little bit of that.
거리긴 한데.
Heesang has this blade, but Crazy Raccoon, they've not looked as lethal. The ult value, it's all been Team Falcons. Now they're going to ring through. Torpedoes coming down. Looks like all the torpedoes are locked. High Noon as well. Damage on the front. Thank you, Abo. They're walking forward off the back of this High Noon. Proper nearly has the blade. They're going to come out with Ray. Rays will be traded. Here comes Heesang with it. Cuts through Fielder. Looks for Proper. Takes Proper as well. And Crazy Raccoon, the Ray Blade combo, it gets it done. Churong will get the boop for that and the ult charge. And they win an important fight. Terror Surge and Blade available for Falcons. We've seen this combo get value time and time again. And now they're going to start coming through the left-hand side from their point of view, Falcons. Jumbin and Heesang, they come into match, but they've got to be wary of this combo. Hanbin pulls them in, Proper finishes them off. It's been working all day. They go again, they pull them in. Where's the blade? Onto it, onto the brig. Hinder is good, actually. Crazy Raccoon, they get the counterplay. Proper has nothing but a Sarissa to slash at. They still kill Heesang. Jumbin is caught very far behind. Does have the Mega. Does have the Terror Surge. He's going to drop it as well. He wants to kill Proper. Jumbin uses it just to win the one-on-one. Churong's coming with the rally now as well. They're down their Genji. And Crazy Raccoon, they're walking on him here. Javelin is good. Jumbin, crucial kill when he needs it there. And the first time it feels like they've denied that combo. Hanbin's going to have to jump off, and they won't get a touch here. 2-2.
맞습니다.
Huge counterplay. Huge flashbang find from Lip. to stop that Blade Terror Surge. It did feel they tried to go straight away with it. Couldn't find the value Falcons, and now Rays will be in play for both Junos. Rally advantage for Fielder, high noon advantage for Stalker here as well. Final point. We're going to point E. Ult advantage in this first one for Falcons. They're going to get on the point as well. They're just flipping away here. They know they have ult advantage. Now Fielder's dropping the rally, looking for it. Ray will come out. Oh, Fielder's a little bit separated, gets pushed away from the Ray. Now the Terror Surge, Hambin's trying to turn it. Terror Surge doesn't find any kills though. Lip's going to high noon but gets deleted. And Hambin, he's trying to take over. He wants to kill them both, but Hisang still lurking around. But Genji's so strong in these late fight situations. But so's the Orisa. But Shu and Hisang, they clean it up. And they break the ult advantage fight. Crazy Raccoon. This is a huge swing for Crazy Raccoon. Fielder goes with the rally, but he gets separated from the Ray. So if you are a rally and Brig, you're walking into a Ray, you're going to have a bad time. It would have been okay if he was within Chio's Ray, but he wasn't. He gets separated. And now, Blade available for Hisang. Proper nearly has one as well. Falcons have to retake. Blade comes out from Hisang. Hinder is good, but he keeps going. He's going to slash through. Lip finds Stalker. Hisang looking for more. Falcons have rotated away from this actually quite well. And now a chance for Proper potentially. They're a player down here, Falcons. But I think they're on point. They want to take this fight. Hambin's a little bit separated. Proper's, they're regrouping now. They had to scatter. Proper still has the blade. They wait it out, but Chio's stuck behind. Chio's going to die. Oh, and Falcons have got themselves in a right mess. Oh, they've got themselves in a right mess here. They're so low on time, that might just be it. Oh, they're going to have to rush for this next take. You can see Hisang keen to trade onto Proper. Stalker on a big flank, do they know? Trong's going to see now, can anyone touch? 97, 98. Proper's going to blade for the touch. Proper gets the touch, but can't do anything more with the blade. Chio nearly has Ray, slightly quicker. Hambin's going to take over the touch for now. Stalker's coming back with high noon. Terror Surge from Jumbin, though, shuts down Fielder. Now they're over the Juno. Chio, 89%, 90%, but can he get to this Ray? I don't know. Hambin and Proper, they've walked forward. Chio dies now, doesn't give a Ray. Shu is 85%. For point. Hambin will touch. No, he doesn't touch. Oh, they nearly clutched it at the end, but Crazy Raccoon punched back 2-2. Oh, I thought they had it. Crazy Raccoon plot armor. Oh. Because this Terror Surge goes off, right? And you can see Fielder dies and Chio is now in a horrible situation. Chio actually lives quite a long time versus Hisang here. But then it's just a dogfight. Good cancel from jumping onto Stalker's high noon. But Hambin kills Chirong as well. And now, like Hambin's like so close to touching, can't quite touch. Because then it's what? It's 3v3? It's 3v3, but the health pools are fucked, right? Because Fielder's not actually here, he's a respawn. So they probably win anyway, right? Like, Shu's got Hisang pocketed. Hisang's gonna kill Stalker, probably. Yeah, like, even if Hambin touches, it's probably over, to be fair. Oh, wow, though. Whew. Map 5. Map 5. Winner goes to Stockholm. Loser has to go battle it out in the lower bracket. Hybrid pick now as well. Are you right, aren't you? Hybrid draw? Hybrid draw. Falcons map pick as well, right, remember? It looks so good. At this point in the series, it looked so good, right? They win this rally fight. I don't know if Fielder got booped in that rally, or if he just, maybe he just fucked it up. Because he looks like he gets booped, right? Maybe it's just a play actually from Crazy Raccoon. Hello, Buffer. Hello.
자리를 잡고 상대방의 움직임을 면밀히 읽고 있는 팔콘입니다. 떠나보는 필러. 뒷결과 함께 앞.
Yeah, it's jumping. Yeah, you're right. It's jumping spin, right? He boops him, and Fielder goes this way. Because if Fielder's standing with the rest of his team right now in the Ray, they should just win the Ray fight off his bash timing, you know? But jumping actually separates him. And then you see, like, they... what the fuck am I looking at? What happens when two Orisas merge into one? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Jumpin dies for it immediately as well. They just skirt away from all of that. I mean, it's still a dogfight, right? But if you keep, again, like we always say, right? If you can create a dogfight situation when you have ult disadvantage, you gotta be happy with that. Yeah, I think like he's not actively trying to. He's just trying to push everyone back, right? He's just trying to keep them contained at the choke, and then it just so happens that the boop actually gets way even like crazy value, separates Fielder, and then as soon as they separate Fielder, you can see they all fucking pounce on Fielder. They realize they have the chance to one-shot him with Ray. So even though I don't think it was like they're not calling before the fight, let's try and boop the Brig out of the Ray or anything like that. As soon as they spot that opportunity, they're all screaming it in comms and they pounce on it so quickly. All right, high pressure time. I'm gonna grab some more water actually quickly. Oh, I'm gonna grab some more water. We need more water. Bend that thigh.
양팀의 대결 끝까지 갑니다. 이제 호남만 남겨두고 있는데요. 아 이게 어제 또 무승부가 나왔다 보니까 채팅창에서도 무승부를 바라신 분들이 꽤 많은 것 같아요.
네, 이제 왕의 길이 좀 들어오가 떴는데 사실 무승부가 은근히 잘 안 나오거든요.
네.
네. 이게 워낙에 팀들이 실력이 상황평준화되면서 3점까지 나오는 서로 나오는 경기도 좀 드물고
네.
나온다고
Look at the
하면
map.
이제부터 무승부가 되려면은 또 점령
Falcons pick, right?
서로 또 아예 한 칸도 못 먹어야 좀 그게 좀 가능성이 있는데 그게 좀 드물잖아요.
맞습니다.
아 근데 최근에 한 번 나와서 그런지 많은 분들이
Kings Row would be the obvious Korean choice, right? This is,
이 OWCS 아시아
They love Kings Row.
무승부였다고 해서
they love going to London.
저는 무승부 본 진짜 오래된 것 같아요.
예.
네.
그 제가
예전에 그 투시피라고 이상한 놈이 있었거든요.
그쵸.
네, 그거는 막 8대9
Time to ring knife in for map 5.
네.
I don't think we're going to be seeing any substitutions.
또 이제
It is Lucan. This is tier 3.
제가
This is tier 3.
물어봤어요. 해외에도 있었느냐라고. EMEA에서도 한 번 있었다고 해요.
그 정도로 좀 드문데 또 나올 수도 있습니다. 두 팀 경기력이 너무 좋아서요.
Kings, of course, it's Kings Row. We know, don't we? We know. We've seen this one before.
그나마 있는 혼합정전 중에 2층이 좀 덜하고 본인들이 잘하고 있는 러쉬 형태의 조합을 또 쓰기 괜찮은 맵이다 보니까 골랐고요.
Right mirror to end it all.
파라를 아예 못 쓸만한 맵은 아닙니다. 파라가 나쁘지 않은 전장이죠.
Who's better for Kings Row? I think that they're going to play Lip. Yesterday, Lip played Kings Row against ZETA Division. And my god, did Lip go off on Widow, no? So no changes. Yeah, I think Heesang, I think a good chance we see a good bit of Heesang Pharah on this. Like a Pharah Widow attack is what I expect from Crazy Raccoons. Not today, you're right, Hodge, not today. Yesterday, though. And all it takes, you know, the potential's always there. Map number 5. Winner goes to Stockholm, loser to lower bracket. I was really back and forth. Five rounder fish. Could have gone either way, but Crazy Raccoon win a couple of crucial fights, get a good punish on Fielder in an ult disadvantage situation. That really swings everything in their favor. Has Max played at all in playoffs? He's not played today. I don't think he... Did he play yesterday? Against ZETA? I can't remember now. He's not played a lot if he has played. And okay. Their starting defense, Ball, Cass, Tracer, and a Brig. What else would Crazy Raccoon do on King's Row for the place in Stockholm? But go Ball. What else would they do? And it would be Genji, Cass, Orisa attack here. Ball on defense. I wouldn't recommend it unless your name is Junbin and you're playing on the Crazy Raccoon. But luckily for Junbin from the Crazy Raccoons, his name is Junbin and he is playing on the Crazy Raccoons right now. Anna comes out from Fielder, Diva as well. So want to shut down this Ball a little bit more. Shu on the back high ground. Hanbin will take top right now. Trying to clear this Tracer out. Meanwhile, Junbin's making some money moves behind. Hanbin's going to drop to point now, start forcing it. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, bless me. Hanbin's still forcing point as my sneeze ends, but he will get slept up on point. Junbin's also slept in the backline, actually. Can they kill Junbin? Anti-nade onto Junbin. He's so low. He's running into spawn. Can he get to the Mega? He can get to the Mega. Junbin will live. Junbin's still low HP behind here. He's getting peppered down. Proper is 1 HP though. 1 HP in a dream. They can't save him. And actually, while he swings, Lip's going to trade Fielder. Oh, the nade from Shu. It catches Proper. It forces Falcons to flood forward to try and save Proper. And Crazy Raccoon, they find the kills in that moment. And during all of this, Junbin survives. Shu nearly has the nano. Chio nearly has the orbital ray. Obviously no Juno on the side of Crazy Raccoon, so no way to just mirror this ray. We'll have to just try and play around it, disengage it. They've got a fairly mobile comp. Now Hanbin is trying to force point with Orisa, but the nade is good. The nade is good. Junbin finishes the kill onto Stalker. They're trying to deal with Heesang behind. Heesang has Pulse Bomb. He's looking for it. The roll through. Doesn't think he needs the Pulse Bomb. They're just going to kill Fielder. They're going to kill all of them. 2 minutes off the clock already. Proper's trying to make a clutch. Oh my god, Proper kills Lip. Proper does find the trade, but Junbin, he's not done yet. Junbin and Heesang are just taking him for a ride. Nade hits the backline again. Oh, it's always Shu. I feel like we've not talked about Shu as much in this series, but Shu on Anna, when his team needs him the most, he hits everything. Now they're forcing point. Hanbin is on Winston. All the marbles and Hanbin's locked for Winston. Nano Blade comes out. Defensive Nano onto the Brig. The sleep is missed. They're so low. The boop is perfect. Proper, he can't kill anyone. Churong and Shu, they hold strong. They're now dealing with the Winston. They kill Hanbin. The backline is rock solid. And Junbin and Heesang, they've done the damage. Shu and Churong. And more comp swaps from Falcons. They're going Anna Brig. When in doubt, mirror. When in doubt, hits. The Brig should be easier. Make it a little bit more easier versus the Ball now. Maybe questions about, I think this is what you were saying, Danny, right? Why didn't they just go to begin with? Now they sleep onto Junbin. They nade and they clear him, but Junbin will live. They're trying to force point. They've not even got a tick yet as we go into the final 30 seconds. Forced all the way back. Trying to clear the Ball out here. Sleep is there. Damn it, one shot him. Yeah, Junbin. Just greedy with it. Shu now on the high ground. Proper in his face. Avoids for Sleep does Proper, but the nade will catch Hanbin. They still haven't got any ticks on the point. And Heesang is behind. He nearly has Pulse Bomb. Chance at a retake here when Junbin respawns. That's what they're playing for. They only just get one tick. Now Junbin comes swinging through. Hanbin's doubling down. Pulse Bomb in the back though from Heesang. Oh, Heesang kills Stalker as well with Junbin. The Primal's going, but Hanbin can't get anything. All they get is a tick. Oh my god. It looked like Falcons earlier on today. were going to book their ticket
도 확보를 못했어요.
to Stockholm.
팔콘이 그냥 헤맸어요.
But what a travesty.
아나부-
What a travesty of an attack on King's Row that is.
아나부를 푸시하고 거점을 밟자니 생각보다 아팠고 랭킹골을 잡으려고 했으나 랭킹골 계속 살아나고
네.
네, 이런 부분에 시간을 너무 많이 끌려.
And now, what was it, 43%?
바로바로 제시하지 못하고 조합이 두 번 정도 바뀌었다.
And this is what makes Crazy Raccoon so scary. We saw huge nades from Shu. We saw huge plays from Hisang Jumbin.
완벽하게 라쿤이 흘려내면서
Chirong as well with that whip shot to save him from the nano blade.
성공합니다. 이제 수비를 준비한 팔콘은
Every single player
너무 무겁겠습니다.
on Crazy Raccoon capable of having these moments. These moments that can swing some of the biggest series of the year.
가능한 선수인데 그냥 좀 정말 과감하게 A만 놓고 가는
And now Team Falcons, they need the fuller hold. They need the fuller hold.
팔콘이 뭔가 모든 걸 챙기려고 하다 보니까 약간 다
Ramatra, Anna, Juno, Mei, Cass.
왕에게 레이는 A만 보고 막 겐지 파라 이런 거 꺼내온 팀들도 있어요. 겐지
맞아요.
에코 막 이런 거. 예.
그만큼 이 헤맸다라고 말씀해주신 세 글자가 좀 적절했던 것 같은 이 팔콘의 공격이었습니다.
Okay.
이제 라쿤이 공격을 준비할 차례인데요. 팔콘은 라마트라를 선택했습니다.
Bull, Barra, Ash, and a Brig. Remember, King's Row first. Even though we didn't look it just now, really hard to defend. Really hard to full hold on King's Row first.
네.
팔콘이 어느샌가
Jumbin is behind already.
맞기만 하는 거.
Getting poked out a little bit here by Stalker. Remember, it's only a tick, so forcing the objective is really painful for Falcons to deal with here. Shu is now onto the high ground. Nade comes out main. Nade doesn't connect, actually. And Jumbin just trying to tiptoe point into the skies. Farah rockets onto that just to make the peeking really hard. They're just trying to tiptoe objective right now. You see they've got control of top right. Rocket onto Fielder. No room for any mistakes right now. Jumbin is behind. Slam onto Proper. Tries to push him into a dangerous area, but Fielder is there. Pockets him through it, and Jumbin's quite low, but the ice block has been forced. Stalker's in big trouble. Stalker's in so much trouble. The nade is good from Fielder. They deal with it. Hanbin shuts down Hisang. Fielder just about keeps everyone alive. Can he keep Ash alive as well? Oh my god, Fielder! He won't let anyone die. Fielder doesn't want to lose right now. They deal with Jumbin. Insane peel. Insane peel. And that's the first of... We're 1 minute 20 seconds through a 4 minute defense that is required. Fielder clutches that one out. Proper now onto the high ground. We'll get hit by the dynamite. Hanbin is taking this high ground as well. Nano's about to come into play here, and Shu! Oh, Shu's found Stalker. He pushes through Hotel. They catch him. And now player disadvantage. Big trouble. Gio's going to have to drop the orbital ray to make sure they can live. Hanbin is half HP already. They do stabilize, but look, Crazy Raccoon. They're just going to wait this one out. The nade is good onto Proper as well. Oh, the nade! It's always Shu. The Nano comes into the back as well. Fielder has to nade defensively. Has the Nano. Might need to drop it immediately. Stalker's nearly back with Blizzard. But it's a hard comp to Blizzard. Hanbin is so low. He's antied as well. Oh, he can get burnt by the bomb. Oh, they need to just force it. Stalker's coming with the Blizzard. He's booped off a point. It's C9. They're all frozen, but they cap. Crazy Raccoon are going to Stockholm. Down in the series. They looked beaten on Rula Sapi. Full held on Gibraltar on the dive mirror. But you just can't keep this team down. They scrap out of Suravasa. Then when it comes to King's Row, the quality, the individual play, the teamwork, everything, they full hold King's Row. Falcons crumble at the final hurdle. And it's just a Crazy Raccoon world. Player of the match? Who's player of the match? Hisang? Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, 3 maps in, it was proper. 3 maps in, it was proper. But fuck.
자, 이렇게 되면 크레이지 라쿤이 먼저 기분 좋게 자 스톡홀름 티켓도 거머쥐었고. 네. 결승전.
Odds of Falcons not making it to Stockholm. I don't know. The performance today from Falcons was actually still really impressive, right?
본인들의 그
Like, after today's game, I feel we just watched the two best teams in Korea.
확실히 강한 팀이에요. 3세트까지
And whoever wins the lower bracket semi, which is going to be our next game actually, which is Poker Face versus Zeta Division. Regardless of who wins Poker Face versus Zeta Division, I think Falcons beats either of them.
기세를 가져가는 데 있어서도
So I don't know. Falcons. I mean, Falcons always play well against Crazy Raccoons, or like almost always, right?
하나의 활약부터
The games are normally at least good.
시작이었던 트레이서가 휘젓는 것까지 그야말로 오늘 희상 선수 모든 걸 보여줬습니다. 그리고 이곳에서의 겐지 싸움. 물론 프로포 선수도 굉장히 잘해줬고.
Is it even that big? It's like not like a big patch, right? I heard, Danny.
이겨냈거든요.
I actually don't know what the patch is, but I heard it wasn't a very big one. But yeah, the grand final is next week. So if I can show you the bracket. So let me refresh this so we're up to date. So this game is going to happen right now. Zeta Division versus Poker Face. And then, let me use blue. And then these two games in blue are going to happen next weekend. In I think they're going to somewhere in Busan for the LAN. Oh, we got Heesang. What are you saying, Hees?
팔콘을 C9 시키기도 했고 또 플래시 포인트에서는 3점을 먼저 따내면서 이 역전의 서막을 알렸습니다.
I'm not sure at all, Danny. I just heard it wasn't that big.
흐름적으로 힘들었던 부분도 있었을 것 같아요.
Are there anything?
2세트랑 3세트가
Are there any factors that have not worked out during this
4세트에 이제
match?
준빈이가 되게 콜을 잘해줘서 이겼던 것 같습니다.
I think we were able to win because Junbin made incredibly good calls, especially on map 4.
Nice, Junbin. Good calls.
밑에는 이제 함께 해준 팀원들도 있었단 말이죠. 왕의 길에서 완마까지 나왔을 정도입니다. 오늘 무너지지 않고 끝까지
Of course,
팀원들이 움직이는
without
모습이었는데 팀원들의
help of his teammates, of course, he would not be.
평소에
It was a collective effort from Crazy Raccoon. So, can you talk,
팀원들이
say
계속 잘 해주고
something to your teammates?
도와주니까 잘 이겼던 것 같아요.
I think we were able to win because my teammates kept my mental in check. Because recently I lost a little bit of confidence. And I want to especially thank Junbin because he is not only the same age as I am, he was especially one of those people that have supported me.
잠깐 본 것 같아요. 이거
Aw,
어떻게 된 일인가요?
Isn't that nice?
Also, can you talk to us about the Reinhardt pick?
준빈이가 H를 눌러서 라인을 들고
Any Reinhardt tips?
Junbin pressed H and brought Reinhardt, and he just said,
Oh!
I think this looks better.
Nice, Junbin.
Should you guys have stopped Junbin from making that pick? And he said,
No, it
there's
was a
no
good
one
pick.
that can stop
자, 오늘
Junbin.
이렇게 낭만적인
It was a
승리를
good pick.
챙겨가면서 OWCS 아시아 결승에도 진출하게 됐고요.
With this victory, Crazy Raccoon have qualified into the OWCS Asia Grand Finals, plus they punched their ticket to Stockholm. So please say a few words to the fans that have supported you and is supporting you.
이기게 된 것 같은데 정말 감사하고.
I think we were able to win because of your continued support, especially today.
It was all about
We'll
our
make sure
support, guys.
we'll make sure to show
Good
up
job,
during the
everyone.
Grand Finals and at Stockholm
네,
as
자,
well.
이렇게 오늘 승리팀 크레이지 라쿤의 희상 선수 만나봤습니다.
And that was the POTM interview with Heesang
Thanks,
from Crazy
Heesang.
Raccoon. And before we head into match
네,
4
이제는
of the day, I want to send it back.
아주 낭만적이었습니다.
Nice of Heesang to thank us all personally.
OWCS 아시아 결승에도
They played Reinhardt. So Hanbin rolls out Zarya and Control Center to counter the Orisa. So Crazy Raccoon run back to spawn and swap Ryan May. No respect. Not dealing with Hanbin's fucking Zarya bullshit.
정말 감사하고 결승 가서도 좋은 모습 보여드리고 스톡홀름도 우승해 보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 자 이렇게 오늘 승리팀 크레이지 라쿤의 희상 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Alright. So, another series. Another classic Crazy Raccoon Falcons matchup. But now, Zeta Division versus Poker Face. Poker Face, a pretty valiant battle against Team Falcons previously. Zeta Division, not as close versus Crazy Raccoon, I don't think. Am I remembering that right? I don't feel like it was that close. Maybe I'm just overvaluing the dive. Yeah, and this, yeah, I mean, actually, no, it wasn't that close. I feel like, yeah. Even the map that they won was like a giga dogfight, and C9. Zeta were maybe able to get. Bum. Yeah, I think 3-1 ZETA seems really reasonable. Yeah, all the spot stuff. I think everyone's in agreement that it would be better if more Korean teams were there. It seems we've literally got no money. We literally just got no money, apparently. Got no money for the flights. I'll check my wallet now. If everyone can check their wallets for change, maybe we can raise enough money to get a few more flights to Stockholm. I've got... What's this like? I've got like £1.7p. I've got £1.7p. And I've got 3 first-class stamps. So I'm happy to put that in the pot. 350 and a Mars bar, $40. All right, we're gonna get our way to an extra spot. You can donate $3.19 New Zealand dollars. Is that better or worse than British money? You'll donate a kidney? Okay. Your good one or your bad one? $17, probably like £1. Oh, okay, it's all right. It all counts for me. Don't worry. 100. Is that Canadian dollars? The good kidney. All right. So we've got a couple of Ozbucks, 10 Egyptian pounds, Juby's good kidney. Shumuse has some filters as well, right? And their body to sell. You can get at least another $5 for that. All right, I think we're well on our way. We'll save Overwatch. Don't you worry. Who was the best non-Korean team at this event? I don't know. I mean, it's either there's the two Pacific teams like Bleed or 99 Divine, but we never saw them play each other. So let's just say Unter out of nepotism. Did you guys? A lot of you are saying Bleed, but did you factor in nepotism? Inherent bias towards my friends. You'll say your account with Pink Mercy. All right, great fundraising efforts. Actually, I'm very proud of everyone. How much do you think I can get for your Make-A-Wish? we're at least like 50, surely, right? £50 as well. You forgot Overwatch existed? When is 99 Divine? Oh no. I don't know how to tell you, Dinosaur Cola. And to be fair, like on the attendance thing, the flight cost is actually like a real fucking problem for Blizzard, apparently. Even with the teams that are being flown out, they don't pay for all the players. I forget how many it is. There's only 8 people they play for. 7 people they pay for. 6. I can't remember. Someone will correct me. But they can't even afford to pay for all of the players to fly out for these events. And WDG, like for the career events, won't pay for Australians. So, like, it's as much as it sounds fucking made up, or it sounds like such a stupid thing. Flight cost seems to be a fucking a real barrier for the orgs right now, because I guess the OWCS budget is just tiny. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dinosaur Color. You might be right. If only we were sponsored by an airport. If only there was someone. If only there was a man or woman within the Overwatch scene who had some kind of direct connection to an airport, and we could use that connection to maybe get cheaper flights. Oh, you're right! Sir Majid Airport! He has an international airport as too! Great shout, guys. The solution was in front of our eyes all along. It's the same price, is it? Why won't they pay for it then? He didn't play... Is it racism? How many channel points? Nah, there's no way it's Western bias. I feel like I've been told it, like, from, I can't remember from who now. So maybe it is just misinformation, but I'm pretty sure I've been told it's about the cost, right? Because then why don't they pay for everybody else? Like, what other explanation is there? The thing they're super tight about is the flights. Because then why not pay for everyone to fly out? They're obviously racist. I mean, sure, but... Come on. Didn't you ask Betty in my interview? Yeah, but who remembers that far back? Does anyone remember? I can't remember if I... Honestly, the fact that I record everything now, so much of my life is now recorded, is so useful for my fading memory, because I can just go watch it back. All right, here we go. Let's listen to me. On the nature of qualification as well, one topic that's maybe come up a lot is at this point when you're figuring out the structure and working with vendors, you also have to at some point decide... Should have flipped her camera. How many teams are we putting on the big LAN events, and how are we going to divide... Because not a lot of things divide nicely by 3 and also fit nicely into a tournament bracket. So how did we get to the number 8 and the 3-3-2 split we saw? Oh, good question.
Yeah, I would say a lot of it is, like, as you said, it's not a pretty number. It's dividing 8 by 3 does not work. So unfortunately, we have to divvy it up a little bit. Right now, this is kind of where we're taking it from this year, following a bit of kind of World Cup performance and just general, like, where we're having our events is kind of informing our team slots, and we're going to reevaluate in future years and just continue to see what makes sense. But just in general, live events are very complex. There's a lot going on, and we're not able to bring every team out that we want to. Having a giant 32-team event in another country could be super cool, but there are a lot of challenges to do that. So we have to kind of prioritize where we can.
So it's the sort of thing we could see change in the future. I know some other games sometimes do a system where if a team from your region... Yeah, I think I remember this now. I mean, it says World Cup performance, but also says based on where the regions are. I mean, all of it is, what do you call it? Like the money thing is what's it called? Conjecture, or there's no like hard evidence, right? No one's said it out loud. But also, the Blizzard are never gonna say that out loud, right?
준비되고 있습니다. 이제 부산으로 가는
Like Blizzard never gonna say out loud like, oh, we have no fucking money. But my impression when I talked to Bailey, I feel like a lot of those answers were like a oh, you know what I mean? They don't want to say they have no money, but they have no money.
이제 대회와는 약간은 좀 떨어진 이야기일 수도 있겠습니다만 바로 이곳 WG e스포츠 스튜디오 충무로
Raccoons won, Jamie.
마지막 경기이기도 합니다.
아 그러네요. 예. 이제 또 충무로가 아니라 다른 곳으로 저희가 또 이사를 하게 돼서 오늘이 또 이제 많은 분들의 추억이 있는 대한극장 이제 e스포츠 스튜디오와의 마지막 경기이기도 하고요.
맞습니다. 그만큼 선수들 입장에서는 마무리가 아닌 앞으로의 이야기만 좀 써내려고 하고 싶을 이 마지막 경기가 될 것 같은데 그만큼 또 이제 치열하게 준비해오지 않았을까라는.
It's the same price. I mean, is it literally the same price? Because they also talked about where the event is, right?
시즌 좀 돌풍을 보여주면서 새로운 4강 구도를 만들고 더 나아가서 3위, 2위, 1위까지 노리고 싶은 포커페이스와의 경기이기 때문에 제타 포커페이스 누가 이길지.
Also, Korea to Stockholm is the same as LA to Stockholm, but Korea to LA is not the same as LA to Dallas. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
어떤 로스터로 준비하고 있을지 양 팀의 로스터부터 확인해 보겠습니다.
Thank you, Kit.
먼저 제타 디비전입니다. 알파이 플로라의
I don't know. Like the problem I have with the it's not money is it not obvious there's no fucking money? Like there's no fucking money. The Australians are paying for themselves. Hard for teams are having to pay for some of their own players to fucking go. So it's maybe not the entire reason. I could cop that for sure, but we're clearly cash strapped.
이 전략이 다시 한번 또 도착을 했습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이에 맞서는 포커페이스의 로스터 최세환 크라우드의 DPS 듀오 그리고 벨루스레아 심플 픽사로 준비하고 있습니다.
네. 포커페이스 같은 경우에는 이 변화에 맞춰서 프람 선수가 트레이서까지 또 기용을.
I mean, the reason the events are in the West is just because of a partnership with Face It, really, right?
이 두 선수가 비전에는 정말 변수의 향연 거기에.
Like that's why the events are in the West, because they partnered with Face It, so Face It are gonna run them. Because do you notice how all the major Overwatch events for OWCS this year are at DreamHack? They're not putting on Overwatch LANs.
굉장히 많은 양 팀이 될 것 같은데요. 과연 사전 인터뷰에선 어떤 이야기가 오고 갈지 양 팀의 사전 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다.
Why, like, the reason they're at DreamHack is because they won't have to be paying the... It'll cost Face It less.
In terms of, how are they physically feeling? We got some food, we got some rest, and we got a little bit of the practice in, so I think we are feeling pretty good. And as for Pokerface,
저는 안 괜찮은데 저희 팀들이 괜찮다 해서 버스 탈 생각입니다.
Bellusria
not quite player, but appreciate your optimism.
The team is, so the plan is to get carried by my team.
네, 자 오늘 아직 컨디션이 달라졌기 때문에 더 좋은 경기력 기대해 보시면 좋겠는데요. 자, 곧 치러질 경기 결과로 부산행에 올라타는
We're here trying to save Overwatch, and this fucking guy, I'm just here to get carried, bro.
So can you please say a few words of resolution ahead of this match? I think after Bellusria changing his pants, I think we will win. So we will make sure to be able to play in front of the Busan crowd.
Me when I load up quick.
And as for Bellusria,
플로라 형이 SNS에서 막 경쟁전 치고 가슴 치는 짤이 되게 유명하더라고요.
there's a few gifs where Flora is hitting his chest after losing a match in competitive, so I will make sure that he hits his own chest in frustration of the loss.
Wait, anyone got any Flora gifts
the
on the
very
go?
last match that they played of 2024, so please say a few words to your teammates as well. I don't think it'll be the last. So, let's just beat Pokerface and make it to Busan. There will be no need for me to hit my chest in frustration. And as for Bellusria,
이겨서 대회 일주일 더 하고 구단주님 등골 좀 빨아보고자 화이팅.
Let's win.
야,
Play
이겨서
a week's
일주일
more
더
of
열심히
matches
해보자라고도 말씀을
and
해주셨습니다. 구단주님.
get a lot of gifts
해주셔야겠는데요.
from the team
자,
owner.
그렇다면 지금까지 제타 디비전
And that was a pre-match interview between 4 of the division and those
He's gonna get gifts?
Poker Face. Before we head into the final match of
He's
the
gonna
day,
get
I'm going to send
gifts?
it back to Unknown and 9K.
All right, thank you, Captain Quest, for the translations, and Belstra really wants to, I guess, exploit.
What gifts is he gonna get?
해보자라고도 말씀을 해주셨습니다. 구단주님 조심하셔야겠는데요. 자, 그렇다면 지금까지 제타 디비전의 플로라 선수, 포커페이스 벨로스리아 선수와 인터뷰 진행해봤습니다. 자, 오늘 치러질 마지막 경기도 기대 많이 해주시고 첫 번째 전장.
An airport? Fuck. Poker face owner's gonna hook him up.
바지를 바꿔 입을 만큼 간절한 승리가 필요한 양 팀입니다. 그리고 양 팀을 맞이한 첫 번째 전장 네팔.
Is there a Korean version of competitive Overwatch? No, I don't think Korea really uses Reddit that much.
선수하다 보면 저런 일이 좀 생기거든. 내가 뭔가를 좀 변화를 줬는데
Google's poker face owner. Right, let us know the results of your research.
하지 않으면 내가 질 것 같고.
그렇죠.
반대로 내가 뭐 같은 패턴을 계속하다가 졌을 때 약간 변화를 주고.
Hopefully he owns an airport in the local vicinity.
사실 뭐 스포츠 종목을 막론하고 이 루틴이라는 건 선수들에게 있어서 굉장히 중요한 부분 아니겠습니까?
아, 그렇죠, 그렇죠.
그런데 그걸 깰 만큼 이번 제타 디비전과의 승리가 정말 간절한 포커 페이스가 될 텐데 그건 제타 디비전 역시 마찬가지죠.
네. 제타 디비전도 워낙에 이제 선수들이 바뀌고 또 이 제타 디비전한 이름을 달면서 전투력이 상승해가지고.
그렇죠.
It's highly likely. Yeah, I guess we should also really talk about the situation where Belosri is not wearing his pajama pants.
맞습니다.
네, 그러려면 오늘 경기를 잡아야 되고요.
징크스를 한 번 깬 건 모자라죠.
Is this going to be?
쳐버려야죠.
I mean, it's surely going to be a big problem for him.
여기까지 정말 힘들게.
How are they going to overcome such a deficit?
결정전에서 잡아낸 기억이 있는 팀들이 위쪽에 있는.
Is that a sign of being locked in? I don't know. I feel like it's a sign of being locked out, actually.
맞습니다. 성장 서사를 정말
His aura has increased, you think?
더 좋은 결과로 마무리하고 싶을 포커 페이스.
Real trousers increase aura?
징크스의 타파를 더불어 우승을 바라고 있을 양 팀의 대결이 됩니다.
난 부산 갈 건데 제타도 같이 갈래.
What we should also talk about as well, actually. Sorry, guys, I'm going to talk about Overwatch for a second. But yesterday, when Zeta Division played Dive, they looked super wank. And super wank is bad. When we saw Pokerface play Dive, it was actually one of their better looks. They played some of the Zembrig as well. So actually, there might be a pretty clear difference in these two teams, where Pokerface of a Dive team, they want to lean into that a lot more, get proud on Widow, play some of the Zembrig where they can. And actually, Zeta Division, they just want to play, maybe just play Arena Sappy, get some kind of Orisa mirror, Burner Orisa versus Belosri Orisa. Gonna feel good about that one, I reckon. So I think there's clear map pick advantages for both teams in this, honestly.
또 이제 부산도 가서 우승도 하고 싶고 거기에 이제 결승전 올라가면 자연스럽게 스톡홀름 진출까지 확정 짓는 거다 보니까
맞습니다.
스톡홀름까지 가고 싶을 텐데 뭔가 제타 디비전 앞뒤로 사람이 많네요. 약간의 이슈가 있는 게 아닐까.
귀신 같으세요. 사운드 이슈가 있어서 해결 중에 있다고 합니다.
금방 해결될 겁니다. 사운드 이슈는 또 금방 잡혀서요.
맞아요. 오늘 뭐 또 이미 한번 경험했던 이슈이다 보니까 빠르게 해결이 되지 않을까라는 생각이 들고.
I don't understand why Falcons played the ball mirror against Pokerface. Was there no better option? No, it was 100% a better option. I think if they just did like Diva, Juno, Brig, maybe not even Brig, like Diva Juno, and then like a Tracer or something, or a Genji, or maybe not on that map. Maybe Tracer's better. But I feel like that should have been way better and just made the Zembrig super hard. I mean, to be fair to Pokerface, like, Simple and Fixer are actually really fucking good at it. Train to Busan! Do you get it, guys? Has anyone seen that movie? It's a good movie. If you haven't seen that movie, go watch Train to Busan. Obviously, the games next week are being played in a Busan. See, yeah, you'll enjoy it, Amash. You'll enjoy it. Amash? Ash. I am Ash. I'm literate. But yeah, winner of this goes to the Busan games next week.
제타 포커페이스가 올라가서 기존에 항상 저희에게 좀 결승전 트로피를 거머쥐었던 팀이
winner gets to go to the lower bracket final against Falcons, where they'll play off for a Stockholm position at Busan. Loser is just out. Their year is over. So for a team really of Zeta Division's caliber, this is I mean, both the games now for all these teams. All the games are must win for these teams now. But I think if Zeta Division... but I think if Zeta Division go out 4th here, I think it's a bit of a disaster for them.
앞서 펼쳐진 경기에서도 그 부산에서 시작하자마자 머리 쏘고 시작했거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 또 이제 간절하게 영우야 해줘 제발까지 붙이고 계신데 그만큼 선수들의 어깨 무겁습니다.
아 저분은 이미 버스표를 사두셨다고. 아 그러니까 이게 팬분들이 확정되고 사면 좀 늦을 수 있으니까 미리 사서 기다리고 계시기 때문에 자 무조건 이건 선수들이 같이 따라와줘야죠. 팬들은 갔는데 선수들이 못 올라오면은 안 되니까.
그렇죠. 모두의 축제가 될 수 있도록 다들 신경 쓰고 있지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요. 이미 그리고 또 이제 오늘 한 경기를 치르고 올라온 선수들이기 때문에 손은 풀렸어요. 네. 그렇지만 그만큼의 체력 소모도 있을 것이다 보니까 여전히 변수는 좀 존재하는 상황입니다.
그래서 집중력이 정말 중요하죠. 집중력이 한번 풀리게 되면은 실수가 나오기도 하고 실제로 실수 한 번이 너무나 좀 크게 굴러가는 오버워치.
Sorry, I was locked out. That's probably gonna get worse over the course of the day. How long do you think I'll be on for today? Just like 12 hours? Probably not that bad, right? Probably not that bad. Alright.
그렇죠. 펠리칸 선수가 말아주는 썸질 굉장히 많은 것들이 있는데 일단 복귀하자마자 PO팀을 받은 만큼 경기력 정말 좋아요.
네. 그리고 이제 그 포커페이스 응원하신 분이랑 같이 오신 건가요, 두 분이?
맞으시다고 하네요.
그래도 둘 중에 한 분은 행복하실 수 있으니까.
네. 뭐 이긴 사람이 밥 사는 걸로 하죠. 그리고 이렇게 선수들 10명의 모습이 나온다는 건 경기 준비 모두 완료되었다는 뜻입니다. 양 팀을 맞이하는 첫 번째 전장 네팔로 떠나보겠습니다.
Hey Vish. How much sleep? I got like 6 hours in the end. I slept through the first couple of games for like Korean versus non-Korean teams. I think next season of OWCS we should have something like the NA scene touring with some popular artists. Imagine going to Chappelle Roan. I know the opening performance is a Map 5 shock Toronto banger. My fiance's a big fan. She keeps telling me to listen to her, but I've not got round to it yet. But my fiance's a massive fan. Wants to go see her live. Alright. Pokerface versus A Division. Let's lock in, because this is actually, it's an important game. It should be a good game. Thank you very much as well. Congrats, Zelko. Thank you. Say Ionj. Let's crank it a little bit as well. Is the volume okay for you guys? Alright. Farah Widow. Crowds on Widow. You know what that means? Nobody's head is safe. Violet on Alari as well. But Alfie in the respawn queue. Sanctum in general, a slower, pokier map, all about this side room control that Choicer 1 and Victor are fighting for right now. But they have control of it. They have control of point and Pokerface. Can slow this game right down now. The retake very difficult on this map. Alfie's gone on to Farah as well. Proud taking the duel. But they're not scared though. Farah on coast here from Alfie. He's going all the way behind, is he? Alfie is on the flank. He's a man on a mission. Meanwhile, Orbital Ray, but Proud takes Finn out of the air as he drops the Ray. The Ray is still going at least. But there's not as much follow-up. They give her. Hit a shot. Can't finish the kill, actually. Alfie's managed to trade Belos Rira, and they somehow got the point. How have Zeta Division got away with that one? Choicer 1 is still cleaning them up, so they might not get away with it for that long. But Bernard annoys Choi with a sphere, and Violet gets himself out of there. Takes the elevator to safety. Belos Rira going to go get one more touch. Fixes there. Barrage over the top. Takes care of Violet. Now dealing with the Orisa, but Choi needs help. Choi's 1 HP. Oh, peel just in time. Here comes Fixer. They're still trying to deal with this pesky Orisa. They take down Burner, but Flora is back on Ash. Pokerface regain control of a point. Not many ults were really used in that, so we've still got Orbital Ray Rally coming back for Pokerface here. Alfie in trouble. Just managed to get out of that one. Captive Sun. Oh, don't buffer. They use the Ray. The trigger just go off though, and Violet gets caught into it here. The Ray too powerful. No chance for Burner now as well. Finn will be going down. Finn will be going down. They're gonna make him float to death. Make him float to death. There we go. Violet onto Kiri now. Oh, you're right. They did C9 the point again. God damn it, Pokerface. They're winning all these fights, but they're not getting maximum value out of it. Tracer's so awkward here for Alpha, even with a Kiri pocket. Walking through this door against Farah, very tricky. Violet just trying to hit a dink, but again, so hard for him here. Bella's going to try and force point, but Bella's Ria's matched that. Fixer just hard pocketed for Farah, and Bella's Ria separated from heals here, will go down, but Proud, still good. Every time Finn presses Orbital Ray, his head gets taken off. It's no good. Choice of one, still lurking, wants to hit the boot, but he messes that up, really, Choi. Will get packed through it. Goes back for more. The point every time the point is flipped. And to be fair, this time, they actually win the fight. Pokerface, they only need one retake, and Proud is going to go Ash for this. Terra Surge and Ray available for Pokerface. You can see the Kiri Tracer holding the far side, and Choi's trying to come in onto this Farah. Spin is there though. There's Belos Rios to help. Burner still trades out, so a 1-for-1 trade, but Belos Rio is now here. He's on the coast. He wants to push Burner out of this. He's low. Burner with the spin just in time, trying to get pushed off it. They do win that trade, and now Fixer will go cap the point. Catches for Juno hits. Oh! Belos Rio, what are we doing? Why did we press ult? I thought he could get the kill, but Finn escapes. They might still be okay. Alfie's going to duck for the touch. Misses the pulse bomb though. The next touch is going to be even harder for Alfie. He might die for this one. Violet's going to come through. Kitsune rush on point. He's booped away now. Burner gets himself onto point, battling away. High noon from floor in the back. Can he find anything? He's trying to walk forward. They're getting the kills behind the point. It's not over yet. Alfie will finish the cap. And Zeta Division in the clutch. God damn. Zeta Division now. They can't even touch. It's just over. Just over. Clutched out of nowhere. Burner Tiff. Am I unwell? No? No? Bit tired, obviously, you know. Lack of sleep, etc. But not unwell. It's just my throat from all the talking. It's a little bit trickier when Hunter's gallivanting off in Korea, because I have to do more of the talking. An Orisa ult for final fight would have gone hard. You mean harder than wasting it on a kill he didn't get? Maybe. This Kitsune rush clutch though at the end. Worked out massively. Now it's ball time for Pokerface. Violet on the Alari again. And Choi behind him already, do they know? Boops him in. Just looking for the damage. Belos Rio going to come through the front. Doesn't find anything though. Belos Rio going to set up behind again. Proud also just surrounded right now, Zeta Division, but they're okay for now. Choi's coming up. Both the DPS are behind Zeta Division right now, so they need eyes in all corners of their head. Slam Well, Slam is missed actually onto Flora. Flora will be okay, getting pocketed through all of this. Trying to find Dinks as he does it as well. Violet still walking up, has to deal with this Tracer. Deals with this Tracer, no problem, and peels his Juno through that. Looking good right now, Zeta. They have control of a point, and they've kept they keep Flora, they keep Violet alive, and when they do that, they can just start taking heads. There we go. Burner will finish that one for him. All right.
자리 잡을 때까지 변수를 내지 못하거나 그런 환경을 줬던 게 좀 치명타였습니다.
맞습니다.
그 정도로 제타 디비전이 언제
Back onto the high ground now for Zeta Division. Got both support ults. Pokerface a little bit slower to all of theirs. Fixer and Proud trying to come through. Fixer in general playing very heavily to support his DPS and lots of these flank approaches here. Choicer one coming in. Trying to find his rocket connects. There's the boop in, looking for Flora now. Flora finds himself inside. Orbital Ray used defensively now, and Finn will kill Choi with the torpedoes. The turbocharged torpedoes. And that's just an easy kill, and the rest of Pokerface will just accept. That'll be the fight lost for them, and they'll reset up and go for another dive. This dive will be coming in with a lot more firepower from Pokerface. They've got a bunch of ultimates, and they've got Choicer one going Genji now instead of a Pharah 2.
멀리서 포킹해서 균열이 나기에는 제타 디비전의 포킹도 약한 조합이 아니라서 더 세게 찌르겠다.
Alpha E happy to keep Proud occupied. If Alpha E knows if a Tracer is fighting him, the Tracer. Oh, the poles! Oh! Proud takes him with him. Tracer's down on both sides. But that means there's one less person in the dive, but that doesn't stop Choi and Belisari getting a kill. Now Zeta Division, they're going to try and force their way out of this hole. They need to go contest point. I don't think they'll get there in time. Oh, they do. Burner dips in. He's fighting a lot of people, though he needs help. The flip goes through, and Choi, they burst out here with that orbital ray. They delete him. And Pokerface regain control.
자, 이게 사실 볼겐지 트레이서가 앞쪽 라인을 키리코
Retake through high ground for Zeta Division, it looks like. Violet is on Kiri. He loves Kiriko. Oh, Proud is dead. This is a problem. Slam comes through. Oh, Belisari actually catches Finn with that one. They're not ready for the slam at all. And oh, Zeta Division. Oh my god, they get the flip somehow. Somehow, some way, Alfie will steal point from underneath Pokerface's nose. But after they get that Tracer pick, it should just be easy pickings. But they just walk out. They just walk straight into that slam and slam dash from Choi with a follow-up. Just massive value. Violet's in deep now as well. Has to TP out. Don't think he TP's that far though. Violet's gonna die. Zeta Division are making mess after mess of this retake. Belisari on the roof. Happy to stay there though. And Zeta Division may just have to regroup and go again. Coming out of the low ground is Flora. Choi above him. Here comes Belisari. Alpha, you're going to try and touch point when this all happens again as well. They want to clear Violet out. They force Violet back. All of Zeta Division actually are on point here. Burner can just bully the rest of Pokerface off point here. Choi does have the blade. Alfie's killed Proud. Now the rally push comes in from Fixer. He's just trying to survive, actually. Want anything. Terror Surge over top from Burner. Can't find any kills, though, but does stabilize for his team. Pokerface have a lot of ult. Mines thrown out somewhere. Flip goes the way of Pokerface during all of this. They get control of a point back. Now fighting him. Proud will be forced to recall here. Violet TP's back. Blade comes through. Will take care of Flora. It's just fighting everywhere. It's so chaotic. Alfie hits the pulse bomb. Burner and Alfie trying to turn it now. But they've lost their supports. They've lost their backline. Burner and Alfie, they have to prioritize their lives. Burner is on the Mega. Has forced for recall here, actually. Alfie trying to keep point contested. Burner's going to come help out. Pulse Bomb coming back for Proud. Ray and Kitsune Rush coming back for Zeta Division. All the ults to win the fight here, Zeta Division, as long as they can get their support ults off. There's for Suzu. There's for High Noon. Pulse Bomb is massive from Proud. The Ray and Kitsune Rush are out. Are the support ults enough? I don't know. Violet kills Proud. They're on the point. Alfie is flipping it. Violet kills Fixer. The Pulse Bomb was massive, but the support ults, I think, are enough. Simple's trying to dip in, trying to get a touch. He gets focused down. Zeta Division will hold. 2K Pulse Bomb, not big enough.
제타 디비전은 끝까지 집중이 좀 잘 됐고요. 그러다 보니까 보니까 99대 99 상황에서 역전을 2번이나 해냈고.
Struggle at the end there, struggle.
마지막에 그 집중력이
But they just, I mean, the good thing about Kitsune Rush and Orbital Ray, even if you die, as long as they go off, your team can still get the benefit of them. Especially because the Ray does its own healing as well.
맞습니다. 그만큼 제타 디비전 입장에서는 줄 건 주더라도 확실하게 승리를 챙겨가는 그 어떤 긴 설계를 좀 제대로 이뤄냈다라는 생각이 좀 드는 그런 첫 번째 세트였습니다.
자, 근데 제타도 이기긴 했지만 좀 긴장될 것 같아요. 이게 포커페이스가 마지막에 그런 좀 집중력이 좀 더 좋았다면, 혹은 뭐 본인들이 던졌던 그런 과감한 수들이 뭐 벨로스리아 선수의 그 1인공이라든지 이런 게 통했다면 질 수도 있었던 대팔이다 보니까요.
맞습니다. 또 이제 오늘도 프라우드 선수의 폼이 굉장히 날카롭습니다.
네.
갈등 가더라도 같이 간다. 그리고 이 상대가 워낙 궁기 밸류가 좋더라도 내가 펄스 폭탄으로 한번 메꿔보겠다.
Yeah, I mean it was a big pulse at the end, but in general, Proud he just looks less comfortable, right? Once we get to this caliber of game, this caliber of teams. No, winner of this goes to the lower bracket final to play Falcons, and then the winner of this versus Falcons that happens next week. The winner of that game goes to Stockholm. Whew. Bow, bow. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Also, yeah, really good game, Pog. I think worth a watch back if you've only just got up, yeah. 100%. Yeah, especially because what? This is the last series of the day in Asia. Well, last series of the weekend in Asia. Yes, yeah, because this is the last day in Asia, so you'll have a gap between now and what do you call it? EMEA. What are the games in EMEA later anyway? Let's have a goose. Get some behind the scenes. What's he wearing? Fixes in pajamas now? Better street out of pajamas, fix it into pajamas. The pajamas have changed hands. It's like, what's that movie called? With the traveling pants? It's groups next week, Jamie. There's like groups finish next week and then there's playoffs afterwards. Why are his shoulders so tense? Who? It's a high pressure situation. Maybe he's just got massive shoulders as well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, stage 4 games. Sisterhood of the Travelling Pants? Thank you, Menace. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. Sisterhood of the Travelling Pants is actually based off the Poker Face organization. Where are we going? Groups. And with tonight, we will be watching Twisted Minds versus Piece of Cake, which will be a good game. Then we're watching Vendetta versus Wasp, which I think will be a dogfight. And then Peps versus Meta Boys, which should be a Peps win, but could be a dogfight. Then once we get American, we're going to watch YFP versus Tanuki. Okay. Then Bob's... What are Bob's? Best Buds or something, right? Blast Off Buds, that's what I'm thinking of. And then EXN Zenith We're also going to get... Our Citrus Nation TSM will be good, actually. Piece of cake sweep. Yeah, I think they'll win. I think this meta... Obviously, TM struggled big time in their first game, right? Big time struggle. So I believe it. I believe it for real, for real.
제타 디비전의 긴 호흡이 빛을 발했던 네팔이었습니다. 이제 포커페이스가 전장을 선택하게 됩니다.
네, 일단 포커페이스가 지긴 했지만 공격적인 운영에서도 재미도 좀 봤고 그리고 프라우 선수의 위도우메이커가 좀 건재하다는 건 좀 확인하다 보니까
네.
위도우메이커 싸움하는 전장도 나쁘지 않을 것 같긴 하거든요.
그럼 뭔가 어제 날카로웠던 유키 스트리트라던가
Team are pretty good though. Okay. Hopefully Gigabanger. Yeah, I think for me as well, they're like my... I put Piece of Cake ahead of my power rankings, but they were my 4th, 5th teams, you know? And it was like, could have gone either way type thing. Also got to remember, in terms of qualification, it's only groups, right? So playoffs is what really matters. But obviously it can be a big indication of who's going to do better in this tournament as a whole. Because whoever does better in this tournament as a whole, out of the two of them and Virtus Pro, will most likely be the Stockholm team through circuit points. Alright, Blizzard one for Pokerface. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Zen Brig time. Now let's see what Zeta Division go, because I feel like Zeta Division have been fucked a little bit by this before. But surely they try something different comp-wise. Like Zen Brig, if you just go something along the lines of like Tracer, Diva, Juno, do you not just kill them? Do they not just die? You'd like to think so. It's not always that simple against Pokerface. As we've seen, Falcons experience this problem, Zeta Division experience this problem. Ooh. Alright, defense to begin with, Zenbrig to begin with. Flora in as well, no sign of Pele.
제타 디비전의 선공으로 시작하는 양 팀의 두 번째 세트 블리자드 월드입니다.
이 부분을 말씀드리고 싶었어요. 레킹볼 제나타 브리기테 물론 좋은 조합이지만
Alright, Ash Tracer is for choice. Sometimes Pokerface will do they will do the Widow with this as well, but start on the Ash. More questions though about what Zeta are gonna run.
맞습니다. 실제로 이제 앞선 경기에서 블리드를 상대로 이제 그 부분이 파괴됐던 전적이 있거든요. 당장 오늘이에요.
Alright, Pred's close. 51%. Ooh, 49% believing in the Zen Brig. Flora has gone Sombra. Alright. I mean, honestly, I would have just put Pelican in and just played like Tracer Echo or Tracer Genji. Probably Tracer Genji or something. Or Venture Tracer. Okay, let's see it by Flora. He's waiting for him. He knows where he wants to drop. Virus is there. Diva over the top. Packs are coming Simple's way. He's so low, but somehow alive. And Simple with a sliver of HP has pushed him back. And Burner's going to get demeched. And they had the perfect setup. But Simple and Fixer, they're Zen Brig. Too good. And now Belosria. He's scrapping with these DPS. No problem. Fixer Simple. They hold strong.
첫 번째 안타 전원 처치. 좋은 시작입니다, 포크페이스.
이게 레킹볼이 예전과 다르게
And alright, halfway up to both sets of support ults already, Pokerface.
쉽지 않은 거긴 하죠. 그렇죠. 근데 이제 그걸 포커페이스도 예상을 한 거 같아. 우리가 이걸 너무 많이 보여줬어.
Forced all the way back and onto this high ground again. Where is Flora? Where are they setting up here? Burner's going to weave a pulse bomb. Reasonable start to that. Flora again, look at him, he's camping the same spot. He knows where Simple and Fixer want to go. Slam onto the choke as they come through, but Nair's for speed ring all over Simple. This time they go up, this time they connect. Finn hits the torpedoes. They try and hold onto the high ground there, Pokerface, but maybe too greedy. And Zeta Division, they've cracked it. The Zen Brig has fallen. The Brig Ash on the high ground will die late here as well. No chance for a touch now or a recontest. And took him 2 attempts, but this is actually a tremendously better start overall for for Pokerface. And Proud's going to go onto the Mei here. So very good into the Diva. Really alright into the Tracer and Sombra as well if he can get dinky with it. So don't hate the swap at all from Proud. 5 ults for Zeta Division though. Oh, thank you, Not Lewis. They're just moving the payload through the free push section here as well. Happy to trade onto this Tracer. Obviously, Choi does have an Orpo, so hard to dislodge. Floor will be cleared out as well. Bellasria and Choi trying to juggle the touches as best they can, and Simple Fixer on that high ground, holding strong. Simple, ready to fight. He knows what's coming. Can he react to the EMP with Transcendence? He's going to get himself onto the high ground here. Flora's going the long way round. Can he find his backline? Look at Simple, he's pinging him. Looking for the Mei potentially too. What's he going to do? He's detected, he's found. He's going to EMP the Mei. Transcendence comes through, not in time to save Proud. But Pulse Bomb is good too. So the Transcendence saves no one in the end except for Simple himself. Rally push with that EMP, they have control. And this is looking pretty good. They have the orbital ray now for this next fight. Should overpower the rally. Pokerface, they need to try and bleed this. They need to try and force this ray early if they can. Zeta Division can position their backline underneath. Choi now looking for this Tracer. Forces for recall out of Alpha Yi. Runs into the Sombra as well. Trying to deal with a DPS. Alpha Yi and Flora having to get full pocket out of this situation right now. You can see Simple wants to be aggressive. Needs to be careful not to get caught in this ray. But also keen to farm that Transcendence to look for an opportunity. Bellasria contesting from the high ground. Looks for the Sombra. Doesn't quite catch him. Now on the DPS again. Runs into Alpha Yi. Just trying to keep them at bay while Proud and the Mines will anchor the point. But Zeta Division, they've just disengaged this. They still have that ray. Wall comes out. Proud doesn't get too much with it though. There comes the Ray from Finn. Fixer has the rally. Can use that rally back, but has to be careful fighting it. They catch Flora, actually. Now Proud has the Blizzard. Needs help, though. Will get focused down. Now Burner, he's killed Simple before Transcendence. They're trying to force the point now. Desperate touches coming out. Choi has a Pulse Bomb, but he's outmanned. He's outgunned. Burner has got Pocket on point. And it should just be a matter of time as long as they can kill these final players. Simple is coming back soon with Transcendence. They killed Choi. Bellasria now has to get the touch. They don't get the touch. Hack is there too. And they cap second. Proud doesn't get the Blizzard off. If Blizzard goes off there in this fight, maybe looks very different. But the kill onto the Mei is crucial. And they're going to stall the Mei out here as well, actually. Toying with him. They know he has Blizzard, so he can't even farm any ult. He's trying to kill the Tracer. They're actually... This is just mean. It's just mean. Flora now in, looking for his next opportunity. Still have a lot of ultimates here, Pokerface. Didn't get a chance to use them in the previous fight. They're going to regain control. Pulse Bomb out from Alpha Yi. Proud's forced back. Ice Blocks just in time. Burner's going to eat another Pulse Bomb. Now trying to deal with the next one. They punish Bellasria behind here, so when this is all happening, Bellasria is actually getting hunted down by Flora and the rest of Pokerface. They're going to have to concede more space. So again, Pokerface, no chance to use their ults. They have to back it up. And look at the ult bank that Zeta Division have built up. Both support ults for EMP. This is massive. Simple has to try and transcend the EMP. He managed to do it on the first one, but Proud still got one shot. Oh, fakes it! Fakes it! Fakes it! Simple's fallen for it! Flora didn't even have it there. Oh, beautifully done. And now huge ult advantage for Mines were used there as well. Flora now with an EMP should be free. Can even just save it from a Blizzard if he wants. They can just go with one of the support ults. There's the hack. Oh, virus on him too. Flora doesn't even. Flora is saving the EMP for Blizzard, I think. The orbital ray goes forward. They use rally as well. They deal with Proud. Did they Majax? Did they even Majax in all of that anyway? They don't even need a CMP. There's the EMP now, just to seal the deal. No chance for him. I didn't hear what happened to the Mayo. Eyes on the Mayo. Yeah, he is bashed. Violet stuns him out of it. Proud doesn't. He has this Blizzard. He doesn't get it off on second point. Doesn't get on third point. Fuck. Flora baits out for Transcendence. Simple Zen reminding you of FD God, kinda. Is that? Do you mean it as a compliment to FD God? Yeah. I mean, even if a Blizzard goes off, it's just like bad to worse, really. I think once you get in that situation, you actually have to do something like, you can't play a standard fight, right? Because they have Orbital Ray, they have Blizzard. Oh, sorry, they have Orbital Ray, they have Rally, and they have EMP, and they're just standing on point, walking it forward. Like, you have to do something, right? You have to try and flank or try and make a play. The idea to sort of live and play slow. Probably impossible with how far up the cart was. Does everyone remember when PGE clutched against Toronto? Exactly. Actually, yeah. Yeah, no, we're on the same page. You need to hit the PGE flank in that situation, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not talking specifically about the Blizzard necessarily. More just in general, right? The team has to do something. Yeah. It's not necessarily. It's not purely just on Proud at all, but like somebody needs to make a play. They need to try and make something happen. But they don't. Now they're going to Zenbrig on the attack as well. Burner's going to start Orisa, so to be fair, a lot of the time we'll see them Anabrig on the attacks here, Pokerface, because the Zenbrig is harder. But into the Orisa, lots of teams have been playing the Zenyatta. And they've had some success. Bellassari is going to swing through to point though, just leave him out of a choke because he's just forcing the objective. I guess it's going to be on Alpha Yi to deal with that. And for now, Proud trying to walk through. They are slowly taking some of the space. Discord onto Violet right now. And look, you can see in the back, Bellassari and Choi, they're just trying to 2v1 Alpha Yi on point. They're trying to force the objective. They've nearly got a tick. And Zeta Division, they're now forced to move back. This is exactly what Pokerface want. Pokerface still trying to do both things, but look, they conceded a tick already. Zeta Division for Transcendence push now. They've discorded the Orisa. They'll run over the Orisa. Simple's charging is so fast. Faster than the Orbital Ray. Jesus Christ, Simple. Alright. And a hell of a start for Pokerface here. Burner's going to stick the Orisa. I feel like in reality he's going to want to go Diva like he did on the attack, but he has Terra Surge, so he thinks he can make it work. Choi and Alpha Yi battling it out. Payload just moving for free at this point. Pokerface happy to keep it moving. But here comes Bernard looking for a Terra Surge play here. They've actually rotated to spawn. They're flipping the map here, Zeta. They want to hold from their spawn. They get a lot of damage onto Bellassari, actually. Bellassari has to run all the way out. Will re-heal up and spawn. But they've stopped the payload, so now Pokerface, they're forced to go deal with Zeta Division. And Zeta Division, they have all the ults to hold strong on the point. Bellassari and Choi trying to make their way in. Really smart decision by Zeta Division. This hold is so much nicer than a lot of the other ones you can get on second. This first part second. Now they come through. Pulse Bomb is good from Alpha Yi. And now Alpha Yi just playing with his team, trying to keep these DPS in check, make sure they can't push. Slam comes through, but Choi doesn't get all that much. Pulse Bomb, not that great. Terra Surge sucks him back in. Catches Simple, catches Fixer. They don't use the support ults. They deal with everything in Zeta Division. Great hold. Didn't have to use anything but the Terror Surge and Pulse Bomb for it as well, so super cheap in all of this too. Choi's going to go Genji. And Pokerface nearly have the support ults, which are normally the big push timings for Pokerface's comp. But a little bit tricky when Zeta Division have their support ults too. They're trying to hold on to the stairs. Conscious Ball is behind, but he was above him. Mine's behind, and Finn's going to get caught during all of that. Doesn't drop the ultimate. Discord out onto the Orisa. Proud trying to walk forward into that. Conscious there might be something behind him. Everything in front of him's getting headshot though. And now they're just going to die on cart here, not use anything. Zeta Division. Still have both their support ults, but Pokerface, they didn't use their support ults either. And now Pokerface, they're going to set up on high ground. Get this Zen into a power position. And Burner is still on the Orisa, actually. Really thought he was going to swap D.Va, but I guess 70% Terror Surge? Maybe he just loves the Terror Surge. Violet's going to bash back onto high ground. Has to be careful with that one. Pokerface keeps control of this. The payload's moving this entire time, remember. Alfie has Pulse Bomb up top. Last one was a success. This one, he's underneath. Onto it. Oh! It was onto... Simple transcends. Yeah, I think Simple walked just in front of a shield at the worst possible time. So Alfie, you get the Transcendence for free. Super big trade in terms of the ult economy. Now the slam comes in. It's a big slam, actually. High Noon round the corner as well. Doesn't catch anything for Proud, but the payload is moving. Flora will respond. Is he going to drop aggressively? Oh! Flora doesn't know they had deflect. He finds out the hard way. Raddy used defensively. Both support ults used by Zeta Division. They just want to overwhelm him with a support ult push. Support ult push. Will save the day for Zeta Division there after a bit of a Flora blunder. Decisive from Zeta. Once they lose Flora, they realise the back line from Pokerface is right below them. They have the support ult advantage. They have 2 versus 1. They can just drop, use both of them. They roll them over. And now, just Choice A1 with a blade for Pokerface. They're just trying to make their way in through this low ground. Are you guys flirting with each other? Fuck. Troy making his way onto the high ground. Has the blade. Bellasria is behind. Bellasria is in front. Bellasria is to the side. They've got their backline into a high ground position here as well. They've got Proud on his top left position. Pulse Bomb's a miss this time. Simple nearly has his Transcendence. Are they just going to go Transcendence Blade, maybe? Massive ult advantage for Pokerface here. So difficult for Zeta Division to deal with. Mine's now onto point to force it. Going to be a touch from Burner. He nearly has the Terror Surge. They nearly have Ray, but now the Blade Transcendence. He's going to try and live with the Terror Surge. He does live, actually. Now the Orbital Ray comes through. Oh, they miss the chance. Victor will trade. It's only 1 for 1 vote. But Burner is locked onto the point right now. He will not be moving. And they will fall apart. There was a timing there for that Transcendence Blade. With a support ult, Finn gets to it in time. Burner gets to the Terror Surge. They all live. Fixer has the Raddy coming back. Proud has the Bob. But Raddy and Bob coming up for Zeta Division as well. And Bellasria has to use so much of his health just to get the touch. Troy can get the next one. Proud is back on Widow. They need a bit of Proud magic and they need it fast. Recall is now being used. Bellasria can get the next touch. Will just about get through. Proud is coming underneath. He's expecting a Tracer. Alpha Yi has baited him out though. Now Proud looks away and now Alpha Yi comes and the Pulse Bomb is good. Widow clutch factor gone. The rally on point is matched by Violet. The rally comes through. The Bob comes through from Flora. They will get the hold on second. And Zeta Division 2-0 up. 2-0 up. Alright, my voice, as you can tell, is on the rough side of things, so I'm going to grab a drink real quick. And then we can lock in for, what might be the third and final map.
약간 조합이 좀 떴어요. 그래서 3점까지 그냥 밀렸던 게 좀 많이 좀 답답한 요소가 돼 버렸죠.
맞습니다. 아, 그리고 이 막아 세우는 과정에서도 참 여러 가지
Alright,
멋진
throw it back.
장면들이 좀 교차됐었는데
Can I get a Diet Coke?
큰 마무리.
Is Pepsi alright, Hattie?
알파이 이렇게 한번 해주네요.
그러니까 마지막 장면.
You and Jamie can come on if you want as well. Because my voice is fucked. I don't know how long is actually going to be left, but if you want to come on, you can do it.
거점을
just grab a drink,
홀딩하면서 시간을 끌어줬기 때문에 화물 홀딩 덕분에 베르나르의 그 대지창까지 온 거고.
맞습니다.
그리고 대지의 창으로 버티니까 핀 선수의 궤도광선까지 간 거고요. 마지막에도 사실 변수를 낼 수 있는 유일한 카드는 프라우드의 위도였는데 알파이 선수가 바로 보러 가잖아요. 올 때쯤 되니까. 그리고 계속 찾고 있고. 이런 부분들이 사실 마지막까지 집중력이 유지되기가 쉽지 않은데 그 부분이 되는 게 제타가 이제 2대0 스코어를 만든 비결이죠.
맞습니다. 경기의 윤활유 역할 제대로 해줬던 알파이 선수의 맹활약이 있었던 블리자드 월드였습니다. 포커페이스 매치 포인트에 몰리면서 좀 머리가 아플 것 같은데 과연 어떤 선택을 준비해 올지 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 이어진 양팀의 세 번째 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, Danny played first 2 maps instead of Sugar Free. But again, wasn't Danny's fault. Wasn't Danny's fault. Danny was carrying, unfortunately. You know, you guys have all experienced it, right? Bad teammates. Hit scan dying all the time. Support's getting gapped. What more can you do? Are you watching? Do you want to wait? Hold on, where is it? I feel like I need to stop bringing this out. This is from Blizzard World. This is from Blizzard World. Come on, guys. We've all looked at the Overwatch scoreboard too much. There's no way this is Danny's fault. What more can you want from Danny? You know. So it's fruitful. I mean, look at Anian's healing. 26k healing. 26k. Vega 9k. Look at the difference. Actually, there's a huge playstyle difference here between Anian and Vega, right? Vega does get for quadruple damage, but 16k more healing for Anian. Yeah, good save, Fupa Duper. Thought you were getting ads for cum. Cheers. 4 times damage or 3 times healing. Choose your pick. Yeah, construct your team. Oh. I can't remember what comps they played now, honestly, but I'm pretty sure they both played Juno. Are we gonna get Fancy again? Probably not, because OWCS isn't. We only could do it when they ran it through Face It. See ya, Hattie. But they're not doing that anymore, so we can't. So we can't get it going. Oh wait, what time is for football on today? Oh, Man United game's not till later. I guess I'll miss the Man United game then. Maybe I'll do a Chris and just watch every Aston Villa game going. All right, map number 3, Poker Face's pick. Are we going New Queen Street? Hope we're going New Queen Street.
높은 제타 흔들리지 않는 방어력으로 이렇게
네.
매치 포인트를 만들어냈습니다.
사실 제냐타 브리의 장점은 뒷라인에서 나오는 그 제냐타의 포킹 능력이고 단점은 초월과 집결이 한 번이라도 허투루 빠지거나 혹은 차기 전에 뒷라인 생존력이 좀 문제가 될 수 있다는데
네.
제타가 그 부분을 제대로 공략했고요. 궁극기 대 궁극기 싸움이 됐을 때 궤도강선이 올라가면 거의 뭐 무조건 이기는 그런 운영을 너무 잘하다 보니까
그렇죠.
포커페이스 입장에서는 뭔가 우리가 한 명 자르고 시작해도 궤도강선 하나에 지는 이제 우리가 유리한 위치네 궤도강선에 지는 이런 장면들이 계속 나왔습니다.
거의 뭐 오버워치에 무적 치트가 있다면 이제 그런 장면들이 아닐까 싶을
네.
정도로 너무나도 단단했던 모습들이 이어졌고 이제
Sorry,
포커페이스 다음 전장을 선택하게 됐는데요. 일단 지표를 봤을 때 좋은 전장들은 있긴 한데 생각은 좀 복잡할 것 같습니다.
자, 이제 그나마 우리가 좀 생각을 해봤을 때 제타 디비전 상대로 오리사 캐서디 넣고 근접전을 좀 과감하게 갈까? 아니면은 그래도 우리 프라우드 메인 딜 나쁘지 않고 심플도 요즘 폼이 좋은데 긴 맵을 골라서 포킹을 할까? 지금 이 선택지인 거거든요.
네.
근데 블리자드 월드에서 과감하게 갔던 그 선택이 상대가 아예 극단적으로 디바에 솜트 들고 오니까 사실 젠부 운영이 그렇게 매끄럽진 않았어서
Sorry.
포킹으로 가자라는
What's happening? 3-2 United? I mean, we always beat Spurs, right? We always beat Spurs. We can do it.
이렇게까지 손이 가는 선택은 또 아닐 것 같다 보니까 더욱더 고민 깊어 보이네요.
과감한
오,
지브롤터.
지브롤터.
이건 진짜 위도
What's the prize for MVP in Dallas? A Porsche? No, not a Porsche.
언제나 프라우드
just,
포커페이스다 보니까 이런 선택을 내리지 않았어요.
Did he get a watch at the end? Did he actually get a watch?
그 이런 희성 선수 나오나요?
He got a watch. He did actually. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. I have a memory of him with it.
지브롤터라는 전장이
Prediction for the Villa game? I'm hoping, what's his name? Ezri Konza? Ezri Konza? He's in my fantasy team, so hopefully he scores again. Clean sheet scores again. But I think Villa could smash him.
정말 강심장이
Pelican time?
거고 심지어 그걸 나와서 그 프로씬에서 결과를 내는 건 정말 힘든 건데 그걸 프라우 선수는 매번 해내거든요.
네.
근데 문제는 결국 윈스턴이 자리 싸움을 이겨줘야 위도메이커도 크랙을 내줄 수 있는 거라서 결국 벨로스리아 선수의 좀 어깨가 좀
A
무거워지는
Pelican fan? A Pelican fan by any chance?
선수에게 가해진 어떤 과한 중압감을 팀이 같이 부담해줘야 될 필요가 있겠고 펠리칸 선수가 등장을 하면서 저 큰 입 안에 승리라는 보물을 집어넣을 수 있을지 지켜봐야 되겠습니다.
일단 지금 포커페이스는 반쯤 들어왔어요 이번에. 3킥만 하면 되거든요.
네. 혀로 이미 맛은 보고 있어요.
네, 이미 저 안에 이미 입으로 사이드 닥쳐서 들어갈 만한데 하고. 네.
Hopefully he need Watkins not to play as your Palmer vice captain. I mean, Duke, you could be me, you could be Chris, you could be my fiance's friend who also plays FPL. But all three of us, we all sold Palmer.
베르나르 선수가 그대로 나오네요.
맞습니다.
Idiots. Idiots.
희선 선수가 나왔는데
All of us.
이바로 나오겠다.
Full drongos.
지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다.
네, 흥미로운 선택을 보여주는 양 팀 과연 어떤 결과를 이어질까요? 양 팀의 세 번째 세트.
You don't need to say anything, Duke. You don't need to say anything. It speaks for itself. I know Chippy Chips. Yeah, I know Chippy Chips. Landon's all in on Poker Face. Nice. 40k, Landon. Big spender. Gibraltar, and they go in Zen Brig. What does Landon know that we don't? He's got faith.
근데 이게 희성 선수가 나오면
He's got faith.
끌려다닐 수도 있다라는 생각에 베르나르가 윈선이 아예 안 되는 것도 아니고
네.
유사시엔 디바를 들어서 그냥 젠부를 녹이는 선택지를 갈 수 있으니까 이제 제타의 선택은 좀 이해가 가는데.
So yeah, Zen Brig, soldier on the defense, of course. If you watched yesterday, you would have seen Proud actually was really running people's fade on the soldier. So I'm excited to see it again. Excited to see if Poker Face can get themselves back into this series. Diva, Tracer, Reaper. Alright, I can't see the vision from the outside, but let's see if I can see the vision when it's put into practice. Pelican has TP'd onto the high ground. Pelican's going to try and walk into them. Simple's getting very aggressive here, and there is a Reaper behind him. Here comes Peli. Going to drop to point now. Can clear the ball at least. Unreal value bet, just wait. We'll see, Lando. I mean, Burner has been DMX here. Easy for Belos Ria. They've got the payload quite far though. Reaper is on them. Pelican a third of the way. Third of the way to this Death Blossom. Alright, Pelican's keeping it.
맞습니다. 다시 한번 다음 공격을 준비하는 제타 디비전.
Loads of their support ops already, Pokerface. 62%, 67% respectively. Slam onto the choke here, pressure onto the Juno, but they all get everyone through. They have to use a few of their cooldowns here. But ZETA Division, they've got a little bit closer. Where is their next move? They want to come up the staircase maybe, or just going to flip the map? They're considering the staircase, but Proud's got an angle on it. Simple and Fix are getting very close in these support ults, and they're just going to try and move a payload away. ZETA Division, objective focused gamers, and now Proud, he's having to come forward again. Because they need to get an angle to make sure this payload can't move. They're trying to pocket Choi to keep the touch going. And they've done it now. Slam comes in. Pressure onto the Reaper. Recall has been used, and Simple finds the dink onto Flora. Now Simple walking forward, has the Transcendence, drops for Transcendence. They should be able to clean it up. They're just brawling Violet. Surely Violet's got Rally, the Ray and the Rally. It does too much. Fixer dies. I thought they were going to die, but ZETA Division, the support ults are too damn strong. The Ray and the Rally makes them impossible to kill. And now they're coming through. Pelican on the high ground. He has the Death Blossom. Where is he going with it? He's joined there by Violet. Trying to deal with this ball for now. Payload slowly rolling towards it, and no support ops here for Pokerface. All they've got is a visor. They're trying to deal with this Tracer behind. They do deal with this Tracer behind, but here comes Burner. Blossom is there as well. Soldier on the high ground takes down Finn with the visor before Burner can respond. And now trying to dance around. Gonna get a pack. Oh, can't be safe. Burner gets the kill. Burner has bomb. Healing coming through as well, but Choi is there. Burner's going to get the mini, try and pocket Violet out of that one. But Pokerface, they're stalling it out. They're stalling it out. Pelican though on the Reaper. Maybe Reaper was the solution. Burner's still trying to chase down this ball. Flora comes back, hits for Baltimore and Simple. And that will seal first point. Alright, they'll get a late kill onto Choi as well. And ZETA Division, they're going to set up on this high ground. Proud's going to go mega as well into this. Obviously, always get into the Diva. Pelican, where's he going? Roll comes through. Burner going to try and clear a bit of space here so Flora can keep moving the payload. Pelican looking for a drop in as well. Here comes Pelican. They're matrixing him in. He's all over this Zen. Torpedoes as well. Finn commits in. But they get the kill on Simple there underneath them. And now this payload can keep moving as well. Bellasaria and Choi trying to find trades. They can't find anything. Now Pelican, he's TPing again. Burner's just trying to keep eyes on this. They catch Choi late, and look how much the payload has moved during all of this. Orbital Ray and Rally to use on point now for ZETA Division. Rally's going to be used by Fixer first. The Orbital Ray on point, though, only 1.5 meters. They need to try and pocket it through. Proud has ice blocks as well. Rally going from both. Simple is going to drop the Transcendence. Staggered for support ops a lot better this time, Pokerface, and I think they can weather the storm. But the Death Blossom's right there. Fixer has a shield, but it's just going to get blasted through. They survive the support ult trade. But the Blossom too much at the end of it. And second point taken care of. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Proud nearly has the Blizzard. And it's a pretty hard comp to Blizzard into.
결국엔 이렇게 2점까지 내어주게 되는 포커페이스입니다. 아, 조합을 분리기가 참 쉽지 않네요.
근데 이거 초월 문제는 이거예요.
Laura sneaking in with a pulse bomb now. Not sneaky enough. Not sneaky enough. Flora's had a hard time into the Zen Brig. Now the wall comes in as well. They'll deal with Violet. They've lost Simple for it. Proud hits one dig though onto Pelican. Choi coming to help clear that as well. They can force the Wraith out here. Pulse bomb from the respawning Flora is wide, but he gets the kill anyway onto Proud. And they can actually still keep this walking forward despite losing Flora early. No support ops here. They have the Blizzard, but ZETA Division gets in this Orbital Ray timing again. The Orbital Ray, but really hard to deal with. Pressure onto Choice A1 now. He's awfully low. Blizzard's just going to be thrown onto point to try and minimize that Ray value. Turn onto the Diva. Burner is awfully low, but does have that self-destruct. Pelican is deep as well. Might just blossom after this Wraith, actually. He's going for it. Mines are out. He's bashed. Bottom cancelled. Burner has the self-destruct still. We'll be using this on the high ground. And Zeta Division, they get out, they regroup, and now they have a rally to push with. But Simple, he has the Transcendence. Troy, he has the Blade. They have the tools to stabilize here, Pokerface. They've got a bit of space. They've got control of the high ground for now as well. But here comes the Zeta Division backline. Troy is going to need a bit of help. Here comes Belosria. Whipped away, though. Now moving in more. Violet happy to scrap. Wants to fight this Genji. Wants to clear him. Wants to rally him as well. He is discorded though. Violet has to be careful. He's walking in. Oh, misses it. Will get taken down by Belosria. The Transcendence out now saves all of Pokerface. And I think they might just have to settle for this one. Simple. Damage onto the Reaper. Now tries to take care of it. Tink onto Finn as well. Forcing them all back. Zeta Division trying to pocket everyone out of it. TP out is good. Troy does give a defensive wall. And Flora with a chance. Doesn't go for the pulse bomb though. Is discorded. Has to recall. Links backwards. Now the pulse bomb attempt. Doesn't have recall here as the orbital ray push comes in. Throws it in. Gets Fixer. The backline has died. Troy has Blade. Proud has Blizzard. They need it. Oh, Proud's going to eat the Blizzard. Oh, Proud's Blizzard is going to get eaten. Burner's eating everything today. Troy's going to get no chance to Blade. Belosria dies on point. And after all that, the good hold. They just fold. They just fold like that. 5-4, just wait. I'm waiting, Landon. I'm waiting. Yeah, whole round on Zen. Whole round on Zen. Why are they showing this again? Poor Flora. There we go. Flora's revenge. Gets a pulse bomb. And yeah, I mean, Proud has to throw it. What choice does he have? It's last fight. But an easy eat for Burner. Reaper guy so cool. I mean, it's working.
제타 디비전인데 이거 모든 턴을 우리가 이길 필요는 없다. 근데 우리 궤도광선 턴에만 상대 뒷라인 찢을 수 있으면 우리 그냥 이거 3점 무조건 간다 이건데 실제로 지금 궤도광선 쓰면 거의 이기고 있거든요.
맞습니다. 그만큼 포커페이스 조합에 대한 파괴법을 정말 다양한 수단으로
Alright, and the choice here? The same for Zeta Division for the most part. Pelican gonna go Mavo actually. Interesting choice for the defense. We'll see how they choose to hold it. Doesn't mean without the Tracer or anything like that, they're going to have a much harder time controlling point. The May can do some of that, but obviously once the May commits to the low ground on point on a map like Gibraltar, they're stuck on the low ground on point there. So maybe some issues for Zeta Division once they get to sort of point control, and especially on second and even the early part of first tier. But we'll see how what that translates to into reality. Pokerface are actually going to go Queen and a Kiri. Proud's going to go Widow. Was it just for the shout? Belosria is swapping, surely. Yeah, he's going Winston. Yeah, they're just going Winston and a Brig. They just went for like a TP play fast to see if they could catch anyone. Don't catch anyone. And it will just be a more standard fight. Nade's going to get eaten immediately by Burner because he is the hungriest man in the world. The book, The Hungry Hungry Caterpillar, that was actually based off Burner's real life experiences. And they're holding underneath with this Zeta Division. We're just playing for time. They're going to be hard to dislodge here, but Simple should get big nade timings here. Lots of pressure on Burner to try and eat it, and Proud's actually going to go Venture into this. Look at him, the nade looks so juicy. Go throw the nade, Simple. Get involved, Simple, mate. Venture coming in now. Proud's going to go underneath. There's the nade. Just only catches the Mavo, so can ice block it. Now going to double in. Proud looking for more. They're all so low. They will get crushed. Venture Genji so happy to fight players in a room like that. Burner gets a couple of trades here, but the damage is done and the payload will move. And it's Reaper Cass for swap. Alright. Nano, Primal, Rally, Blade, everything coming up for Pokerface right now. Proud is back on the Widow too. Nade is good. Headshot is good. And Pokerface remain in control. Oh, Dink onto Pelican as well. He will survive. Burner doesn't get back into mech. Oh my god, it's Proud time. Proud was going off yesterday against Falcons. And now he's going off here against Zeta Division. When Pokerface need a player, there is one of their players that's proud of them arrest. And because they get those headshots, they cap first point without using any of their big ults. This is where Pokerface have had their most success. Oh, the sleep onto Violet as well. The Ray is coming. Violet will be okay. Drops for Rally. Can't save Finn. Troy with the Nano Blade. Cuts through. Oh, he thought he was going to kill him, but he didn't. He stops one slash short. And Violet's actually going to get the kill. Oh, miscalculation from Choi. And Zeta Division, they do get a hold. But it was a Nano Blade in exchange for both support ults from Zeta Division. It's not the worst trade. They still have a Primal. They still have the Rally. And obviously they have Proud with the walls here too. Baby Diva from Burner, but he nearly has it. There we go. We'll get it in time. Proud's dropped the walls. Battlesphere is already in there above him. They're trying to poke him out. Has the bubble. And Choice just killed Pelican. All right. Easy pick. And now the payload's moving for free. Just parked up. Fixer has for Rally if he gets into trouble. For now, though, this is where that point control becomes a problem for Zeta Division because they're all looking for Belosria. They get the stun, but Belosria pops for Primal. Now the sleep comes through, but Belosria's all over him with Choi. He's going to try and separate him. Burner's coming back to peel. Pelican has used Wraith right now, and Proud he has for high ground. He's going to drop. He's going to look for another one. They catch Pelican late too, and Fixer still has this Rally. They can't even go for second. No boot back. Oh, they give a touch 6 centimeters, but Proud with one headshot onto the cast. Choi will finish that one. Finn is also low. Packs are coming Finn's way. They're all over him. They're just trying to focus down. Burner doesn't have bomb for his remake. Second point will fall. They'll get the final 6 centimeters. Flora's going to go Tracer. And honestly, 4 minutes on third point. Landon predicted a 5-4. Can Landon see the future? It's starting to seem possible. Belosria is going to go ball at this juncture. They have to worry about the Blossom. The Zeta Division. They have to worry about a lot of things. Rally will be used by Fixer now. They're trying to pocket it through. Here's the Blossom stunned again. Every Blossom's been stunned, actually. They're still trying to double down onto this. Anna Simple needs a lot of help. They drop down. Burner is on the hunt. Burner's trying to chase him down, but Choi's traded all the kills. The sleep is good from Simple. Gets himself out of that one. And they're okay. No trades, Pokerface. They're coming. A chance for the cap now. 3.5 minute time bank. Proud onto the high ground. He's been deadly. Recall has been forced. Orbital Ray used early. And they're just going to disengage it here. There we go. You can see Violet. They use Rally as well. Oh, they've disengaged both support ults. Violet's going to keep going. Violet wants blood. He's on the backline. Choi's going to get naded and drop the blade. And Zeta Division. Oh, they've just ran into Choi. He's killed everyone. And Belosria's C9ing him. Belosria versus 2 half-health DPS. He crushes Flora in the corner. It's just Pelican. He's going to go Genji. But Finn comes out with the Suzu. Mine's on point. Oh. What a desperate push from Zeta Division after they over-ulted. And now, all of a sudden, free. 3 minute 9 second time bank left over as well for Pokerface. Landon told us it was going to be 5-4, and we all laughed at him at the time. No one believed him. But it's starting to look pretty goddamn possible. And Zeta Division, weird comps on this map, right? Weird comps. A lot of Reaper, a lot of Reaper Tracer, which is pretty weird. But the fact that you're a team called Zeta Division, you have Pelican on your roster, you have Alfie on your roster, and you ended up playing Flora Tracer in some of these situations. Just feels like mis-expectation of what comps they want to run and what they expect to run into. And Choi is on the Genji. Proud is back on the Soldier, and it is Zen Brick time. They did, Gala. They did. They secured their spot in Stockholm too. It was a good series, though. Really good series. Some good Orisa mirrors in there as well. A lot of Orisa Genji in play at times. All right. Reaper is the choice for Pelican. Troy will clear Flora, forces him back. Remember, only 40 seconds for Zeta Division, but once you get going in overtime, you can really snowball these fights. But you need to get going is the problem. They're going to try and clear this straight away. I don't think Flora has recall. We'll be able to get pocketed out of that. Violet's getting the touch, and Bellaria not letting them move it an inch. An absolute menace. Slam comes through now. Discord only onto Burner. Bellaria just harassing him, pushing him back. 37% on his ult already, but Finn, 60% on this orbital ray. The orbital ray timings have been a consistent success. Pelican is now onto Genji. They're trying to rotate underneath Violet. Oh, he goes for the whip shot. Gets discorded and finished off. Troy and Simple combine. And now they're on. They're trying to deal with the threats. They catch Pelican and they are out. They're still getting payload push. They need to deal with it. Burner will be forced out. Finn nearly has the orbital ray. They have to be careful of this orbital ray timing. They've got a huge advantage, but the orbital ray could be the difference maker. Violet will die on point. Finn's going to drop it now. The orbital ray comes through. They don't have support ults yet. It's only the visor going. The ray, is it enough? Pokerface going to try and swing out. They're going to play through. Helix is perfect from Proud. Connects with Flora. There's the D-Mech. And they will be okay. 65 meters. 11 centimeters. And Pokerface have set themselves up beautifully. Now we all know Landon was wrong. That's the important lesson. That's the important lesson. Didn't account for the whip shot. When you were running the simulation in your head, you were looking through it, you were playing out, yeah, Proud will be on Soldier, he'll be up here, and they'll be trying to force point through here, and yeah. Didn't factor in the whip shot, though. And okay, Pokerface. Alright, Zeta Division. Yeah, Pokerface don't have a lot to do, right? 65 meters, 11 centimeters. Super achievable. Zeta Division, though, they're going to run the castmate, and last time they did this, they just played underneath. And they're doing the same again. The problem is, didn't they just lose immediately last time when they went Venture Genji, Pokerface? I mean, it's a difficult situation for Zeta Division. But there's got to be a better solution than try the same thing you did last time that went so badly. Proud is going to start Widow, but I think once they realise the gang's going to be underneath a car wash again. Yeah, Venture already for Proud. He knows the deal. They don't get 2 fights here, Zeta Division. You normally play car wash so you can get 3 fights or something, but you don't get 3 fights. You're not going to get that many fights when you're when the payload only has 65 meters to go. And now Proud looking for his engage. Yes, it's a tall ask for Zeta Division. Burner has to eat every nade. He has to eat so much. He eats the nade. Proud, is he going to double down anyway? They wall in defensively. The Hinder comes through with a bubble. Choi comes through. They eat the nade, but it doesn't matter. Pelican's going to trade 1, but 1 is not enough. Burner's going to try and live. He's going to stall it out as long as he can. I don't think there's another touch though, right? Surely not. Maybe it's like a super scuffed touch. Vixen nearly has rally as well. All right, Flora gets it. Gets for recall as well. Lives now that Oh. Violet nearly gets it, but yeah. Pokerface on top. Landon was right.
잘 나온 그림이긴 했습니다. 물론 초반에 레킹볼 조합이 좀 말리긴 했지만 그 프라우드 선수의 위도가 뒤에서 프리딜을 하고 상대가 거기에 결국에 좀 말리게 되는 이런 구도가 나왔을 때 이들이 얼마나 고점이 높은지를
Alright.
그러니까 저 조합을 계속해서 뚝심 있게 밀고 나가는
Okay.
건 그만큼 단단하게
Alright, Pokerface.
결국엔 증명이 냈습니다.
You got 100k points? Fuck. Laughing.
위도메이커를 막을 수 있는
Absolutely laughing.
위도메이커 꺼내기 껄끄러운 맵을 해버리면 뭐 여러분들이 아무리 뭐 위도메이커 좋다
Ooh, okay. So obviously Zeta Division still a good position. They have the map picks.
본인들이 자신 있어 하는 조합이 나올 만한 맵으로 가면
And they can take it away from dive maps now. They can take it away from Zen maps. Pokerface have scraped
과연 어떤
to a map
경기가
win
준비해올지
on
저희
two of their
지켜보다가
best
이어진
maps.
양팀의 네 번째 세트에서 확인해 보겠습니다.
But now, where will they be taken? Flashpoint going to be very difficult for them. Holy shit, what a cool font. I mean, it is for tier 3 font. It's designed for optimal aesthetics. That G is hideous. You're I mean, it's purely like none of the letters are designed to be red. It's just about the aesthetic. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy the casting. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It's not that deep. You do a 3 hours of marbles. A good 3 hours of marbles in before EMEA. Respectfully, Juby, fuck off. It sounds like good content. Guys, you can hear my voice, right? You can hear my voice. And you think this voice has 3 hours of marbles in it? But people responding to that question with exclamation mark play also can fuck off. Just sit in silence and watch us play marbles. You don't need to cast to have marbles. Yeah, that one wasn't yeah, honestly, Quark, the first few I was being respectful about, but these next ones, no longer. The respect is gone. The respect is gone. Oh. Might add play to the chat filter. That would be the way to do it, Coleman. I do the I'll play marbles, but we add exclamation mark play to the chat filter, so then no one can play. Just a fully cucked. Just me playing marbles. Me playing marbles by myself. No one else enters marbles. It's just me watching my own marble. Go through the course and then celebrating when I win. Yes, I did it again. I'm a fucking goat. Should I do that? Next time I get the co-host and I have all the giveaway codes, should I'll add it to the chat filter. We'll do marbles for a giveaway. I'll join it, and then I'll just hard cast me me soloing the race and giving myself a code to like a premium battle pass. Watch me fall off a map or something as well. I'd have to pick like a 0% death chance one.
작전명 볼잼브가 가동되지 않게 하라. 프라우드가 가동되지 않게 하라.
Play some aquarium designer.
주어집니다.
네. 사실 볼잼부가 나오는 전장이
The thing with the aquarium designer is I'm actually genuinely very keen to play the game, so I don't want to use it like I want to do it when I'm tired or any of this.
나머지 맵들은
You know, I want to really be locked in for it.
확보되지 않거나 레킹볼의 동선이 좀
Do you think the establishment was execute me? What if I only ran rigged races where I won all of them?
좁아질 수밖에 없는 전장 타입도 많다 보니까 선택지는 많아 보이는 제타 디비전인데요.
제타 입장에서 근데 사실 남아있는 맵들의 승률이 마냥 좋진 않아서
맞습니다.
물론 이제 승률이라는 게
I'm hungry again. What time is it? Is it 1:30 already? God damn it, Asia LAN. Can we not tighten up the schedule a little bit? Can we not tighten it up a little bit? It's gotta be like there's gotta be a bit of time we can shave off the edges here somewhere. Push and flashpoint left, so lots of good options. If you're ZETA division, to stay away from the Zen, to stay away from the Brig.
제타 입장에서도 약간 좀 고민될 만한 요소들이 분명히 존재하는 전장이고요.
맞습니다. 그러다 보니까 약간은 좀 전장 선택이 있어서 고민을 하고 있는 듯한 제타 디비전인데요. 포커페이스는 어쨌든 본인들이 계속해서 쌓아왔던 조합이 가동된 만큼 이 다음 전장을 기대하면서 좀 기다리고 있지 않을까 하는데 수라바사가 선택됩니다.
오, 수라바사. 사실 제타도
We're taking this match all the way to 5 p.m. No.
서포터 중에 한 명이
Removing all the games to speed up the broadcast.
전장을 좀 좋아하긴 하는데 좀 지켜봐야 될 것 같긴 합니다.
맞습니다. 일단
I can ask Dinosaur Cola. I can ask. We'll see if they can hook us up. Saravasa is the choice.
그럴 때 나온 게 보통 키리코였어요.
오늘 컨디션 좋은 알파.
You think they can play Zenbrig ball? I think they've not got it in them. If they roll out Zenbrig here, they're actually cooked. Also seems Pelicans come in, played a bunch of Reaper, lost his map, and is now benched. Thanks Pelican. Good hustle today. See you next week for more of the same.
여기서도 볼이 꽤 쓰이다 보니까 역시나 한량이 있을 것 같아요.
또 이제 볼을 쓰자니 살짝 고민될 것 같긴 해요. 왜냐면 이미 이제 볼 상대로 제타가 그냥 우리 5명이서 활용.
Why are we so committed to Flora? He's the captain.
맵이 플래시 포인트다 보니까 아까처럼 거점이나 화물을 방치해둔 채 한타를 길게 끌 순 없거든요.
네. 그리고 이제 최세현 선수를 응원해주신 팬분도 함께 해주고 계시고 또 이제 저희의 감사합니다.
네, 아유 감사합니다.
너무 잘 그려주셨는데요.
옆에 거북이까지 깨알같이.
네. 더 열심히 안 그려주셔도 될 만큼 잘 그려주셨는데요.
네, 5회판은 오늘 해설 파이팅이겠죠?
그렇죠.
네.
오늘 좀 명경기들 가득하다 보니까 저희가 더 힘을 내야 돼요.
네. 특히 오늘 4경기 때시잖아요.
네.
제가 봤을 때 직전기도 지금 좀 약간 꽉의 기운이 오고 있는데 파이팅입니다.
남은 기운 짜내.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is important. You've looked into this, and Virtual Aquarium community believe that Behind Glass Aquarium Simulator is the superior title on the market at the moment. Oh, really? How much is it? It's on Steam. $14.99. I literally have £27.52 on my thing. I'm gonna buy it right now. Hold for game. What's it called? Behind Glass. Store. I know you can't see that I'm doing this, but I'm literally buying it right now. Literally buying it right now. Wait, where can I? Let me get add to cart.
여기서마저 위도를 하고 증명해 냅니다. 그리고 또 나옵니다.
한 번 맞아서 알 거예요. 제타도.
네.
위도 쓸 거야. 100%야.
Oh, it's not saved my payment details. Wait, hold on.
자, 지난번에는 바이올렛 선수의 머리가 날아가면서 게임이 터졌는데.
I don't know why I'm trying to rush this through now, but I am.
가 돌만한 곳을 일단 침착하게 바라보고 있습니다. 프라우 선수도 지금 에임도 에임이지만 포지션과 생존의 싸움이 더 커요.
맞습니다.
네, 눈치 싸움이거든. 내가
조용히 한 발을 노리고 있죠.
Steam wallet. Yeah.
몸 쏴주면서 시작해요.
독까지. 역행 빠지고 독 밟아서 갈 수도 없어요.
물론 가기가 무섭죠 이러면.
Alright, I bought it. Okay, I bought it. I'm locking in. Alright, Winston and a Brig, Widow, Genji. Alright, Poker Face. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced this is optimal on this map. But this is their life on the line. Pokerface, they need to win every single map. Reverse sweep ZETA Division to keep their 2024 alive. The year is on the line. And if your year is on the line and Proud has gone Widow, maybe you feel okay about that. But Alpha Yi, he hates this Widowmaker. Wants to deny Proud every opportunity. It's a mind game between the two of them. ZETA Division have had control of the point this entire time. Now Simple has for Nano. They drop in. Will get him pulled back through, but not any great targets here. Belosria just fighting the tank, and Burner's health is only going up. Nano boost successfully disengaged, and Proud is on the big flag. Look at Proud. Another dive comes in, but Flora reads it. Flora knew he was there. Now they're peeling, and Violet and Finn, they hold strong. And ZETA Division, they claim the first point. Proud Widow couldn't find the opportunities. The Nano Winston couldn't find the opening. And ZETA Division off to a strong start on what could be the final map in the series. Now they have all the ultimates as well as ZETA Division, which just make Pokerface's life harder. They need the Zen Gambit, you reckon? Oh no. Alright, pressure onto Proud. He's getting full pocket here. Alpha Yi were really cool. Alpha Yi just playing his own mini-game against the Widow here. ZETA Division already set up on this point, just trying to make Choi's life as hard as possible, force a couple of these cooldowns. And now Burner can keep forcing point. Alpha Yi is on the hunt. Proud's just going to keep running. Oh, Burner with the cross-map spear! And now, Captive Sun on the back here. Will get the explode, and it's easy for him. The Primal's going from Belosria, but he's 1v5. Won't even get out of his life. And ZETA Division, full control. Simple's going to go Juno. Proud's going to go Cass. Oh, they're taking the Orisa Mirror. They've lost faith in the dive, and to be fair with how it's been going, you can maybe understand it, but it's a difficult... Oh, Alfie shut down. Now help. Now Choi wants to go with the blade. He's going so deep with it here. Oh, connects onto Flora. Needs full pocket out of there, but here come the gang. Belosria gets in front of him. They force him back now. Belosria has the Terror Surge to turn here if they go too far, but they're just going to be content. They get the cap. They clean up Violet on point, and they can farm a bit more of their ult charge. So Pokerface, they're in control. They're back. They're back in it for now, at least. They have Rally for this next fight too, but they have Terror Surge High Noon to deal with. Finn's going to be very close on that Orbital Ray too. Flora, oh my god, here comes Fixer. Might regret that bash in. He's going to bash it again. Oh, the Pulse Bomb comes out. No shield available now. Terror Surge will be dropped by Burner. They try and go hard with the Rally. Thought he was Fielder for a second, but not as well set up as the Falcons one. And ZETA Division will get a pretty easy retake in all of it. They trade one ult for one. Back in control of a point. And the retake's going to be pretty tricky timing-wise here for Pokerface. There is an orbital raid that Pokerface can use. They have the Terror Surge too. They've got good ults to retake with, but they have to sort of rush it a bit. No Tracer, remember, so Choi might have to take over some of these touch responsibilities as they go. They're going to try and come through the main door. Belosria can actually they can just get Belosria on point. Not so bad. They have the High Noon to swing with if they want to. Need to try and body block the cancel. Here come the Rays though. High Noon in the back. Cancelled and killed by Burner. The spears have been magnificent today. And Flora's High Noon will not get cancelled. So they will win that ult trade. They will go 2 rounds up right now as ZETA Division. And they are on the ropes now, Pokerface. It's starting to look. Really rough. Captive Sun available for Violet, Terror Surge for Burner. A lethal combo. And they're actually going around the far side here. Alfie's trying to bully this Juno. Pressure onto Simple. Simple's going to hit by the torpedoes from the other end, but Choi has actually dropped the blade. The DPS have worked out for Pokerface. And despite those ults for Captive Sun for Terror Surge, it gets no value. Pokerface's Terror Surge Blade. I mean, we saw this powerful combo being used earlier, but it's not quite over yet because Finn has killed Choice at 1 here. And now Burner still battling away, but is outnumbered. I don't know if Finn can get out here. Maybe. Yeah, he's got respawns. He's got respawns. Pulse Bomb out, blocked though, onto the shield, and they'll deal with Alpha Yi. Pokerface, they need to reverse sweep Flashpoint. And once they reverse sweep Flashpoint, they have to finish the reverse sweep of the series. So a lot to do, a lot to do. But they have Rally, they have High Noon for this next fight. It's against the Orbital Ray. But again, if you're Pokerface, you can't necessarily stop them using the Orbital Ray. But you can use the High Noon, you can make their push really scary. They've let him onto point for relatively free, though, Zeta Division. Just bullied him back. Now the High Noon swing from Proud comes out. They've speed boosted him into. Trying to find it. Gets nothing. Zeta Division kine that one for free. Now have their own High Noon, and Proud is going to go on a flank. They feel they need to clutch, and oh, Proud on the flank. But Bash connects as well. Did he Rajax? Did he bash for Ray? Wait, did Fixer cancel? Wait, quick replay. Yeah, there's no Ray, right? His stuns for Ray. Proud on the flank. Rajax. And now Pokerface, they're on the board. Fixer with a huge play. They realised they didn't have the ults to fight on point. And now they have their own Ray for this next fight. Ray advantage for them. Terror Surge to use too. Going on to point B, it looks like. And Zeta Division will be there first. Oh, Proud will catch the spear on the way through, but it'll be fine. They're going to flip the map here. Zeta Division are trying to chase him off. They catch Simple. Oh, they catch Fixer, and it's an easy first fight. They just rotate him, and Pokerface too slow. Such a disappointing way after such a good fight to capture the previous point. What a sad way to lose the first fight on B. And remember, but Zeta Division, 1 round is all they need to send themselves to Busan next week. Coming back, they still have the Ray, they have the Blade, they have the Terror Surge, lots of it. Their biggest ultimates really here, Pokerface. But they got to push through nearly a 5 bank from Zeta. Torpedoes come out, High Noon going to be used now. Oh, he catches Simple. Oh, they have to reset quickly, I think. Disaster after disaster for Pokerface. Bellisria will get a trade. And you can see Burner trying to delay it. Bellisria will get over his head. And that's a really rough one. Pokerface, they have 4 ultimates. The Zeta Division also have them too. Alpha Yi lurking with this Pulse Bomb. Violet with this Captive Sun might just use it on the cross because Pokerface, they have to rush it. They're going now. Troy has the Blade down to half HP. Will dash for the touch. Oh, Pulse Bomb behind. Can roll it though. Moving on to point. Captive Sun behind it though. Violet. Is he going to pull the trigger? They've used the Orbital Ray. Violet's holding for now. Terror Surge comes out. Deflect catches Proud. Now Violet's going with it. Trying to find Juno. Catches Juno. Simple will die. And there we go. They lose the cap, but the damage is done. Fixer's going with the rally, but it's completely outnumbered. It's now just Bellisria and Pokerface are eliminated. Zeta Division go through to Busan. They will play Falcons next week for the final Stockholm spot. And Pokerface, they took a few jabs, they took a few swings, but ultimately, I think it's hard to argue that the better team didn't win today. Whoa, wait, did Landon bet again? We got Zeta Division. He's a genius. They only lose when Pelicans in. Oh, sorry, always lose when Pelicans in. I mean, Zeta are going to beat Falcons. I'm not convinced after this weekend's games, honestly, GB. Not convinced. Player of the match? Alpha Yi? Yeah.
오늘 나온 세트 다 이겼고
맞습니다.
그리고 이제
Yeah, probably. I mean, Alpha was good.
프라우드의 위도우 메이커를 잠궈준 1등 공신이죠.
그렇습니다. 어떤 팀적인
350k from this match. Landon quadrupled your money today.
급할 땐 클러치까지 해주면서
Just follow Landon to the prosperous land.
POTM으로 선정됐습니다.
사실 이제 알파이 선수가 뭐 블레드 월드도 그렇고 수라바사도 그렇고 프라우드 선수를 마크하려고 신경 쓰는 움직임들이 정말 많았는데 저는 이제 가장 좀 의미가 있었던 거는 본인이 뭘 해야 되는지 너무 잘 알고 있어요. 수라바사에서도 킬을 내는 게 아니라 무조건 생존 위주로.
네.
내가 해야 되는 역할은 뒤에서 최대한 프라우드가 딜할 시간을 줄여주는 것이다. 이런 게
Bennett was pretty good as well, actually.
잘 수행하다 보니까 이게 프라우드 선수의 위도우 메이커 아마
But I thought Alpha was class.
느꼈을 거예요. 저 내버려두면 안 돼.
Always good as Big Easy.
위도우 메이커 좀 해로운 위도우 메이커다 좀 느꼈을 텐데 알파이 선수의 존재 하나만으로 아예 그냥 위도우 메이커를 삭제시켜 버렸습니다.
사실 저 정도로 화려한 선수라면은 주인공이 되고 싶은 마음이
그렇죠.
당연히 있을 텐데.
Nothing now until Emi at 5. Yeah. I think I might turn the stream off really, and then just come back for 5.
모든 선수들이 주인공이 되고 싶어하죠. 특히 이렇게나
Um,
잘하는 선수라면 더더욱.
confirmation of our bracket.
욕심내지 않아요. 그리고 이 장면 진짜
Oh, maybe not quite yet.
저거
No marbles. Maybe we'll come back and do some marbles.
네, 오늘 펄스 너무 좋았고요. 알파이 선수가 이제 이런 식으로 클러치 능력도 정말 뛰어나지만
The ZETA Division and Falcons, I mean,
이제 약간의 희생도 해줄 수 있는
it kind of feels fitting, right? Kind of feels fitting. Crazy Raccoon definitely in Stockholm. And then Falcons v ZETA will play one game to qualify. Feels kind of fitting for Asia this year, I think.
제타 디비전에서 믿음에 항상 부응한 선수는 알파이였죠. 그렇게 언제나 그랬듯 오늘도 맹활약을 보여줬던 알파이 선수 지금의 하이라이트에서도 화력에 그지없는 모습을
One to end the stream. Should we do it? Let's do the interview first. What are we saying now for you?
I want to see ZETA at Busan. And it looks like the division were able to keep that promise. How did you prepare for Poker Face's match today?
그렇게 많이 하진 않았고 그냥 상대 메인딜만 좀 조심하자.
We didn't really practice too much.
Cool.
But we just made sure to look out for any variables that are coming to our way. Of course, we have to talk about the huge pulse bomb on Blizzard World. One of those clutch moments.
As for Widow 1 at the end, I presume
What was the focal point behind your Tracer performance today?
Hey, Animus.
I didn't play well on Nepal, so I thought I was okay. I'm not warmed up. But the goal was to only eliminate their main DPS. So I followed them until the end of the earth.
Whoa! Fuck it, chill out, Alpha. It's just a game, mate. We could just say focus for DPS. Why do we have to eliminate them from the ends of the earth? Feels very intense all of a
Punch
sudden.
your ticket to Busan. And let's go to Busan. Let's have fun. Let's make sure to also go to Stockholm.
What do you think of Poker Face? We need to obliterate them from the face of the earth. How do you feel about Busan? Just gonna go to Busan and have some fun.
A lot of fans waiting for ZETA Division at
Polarized.
Busan, so please say a few words to them.
Good games,
Thank you so
Artemis.
much
Good
for supporting
games.
us, and let's all go to Busan.
Let's all go to Busan.
And that was the final POTM interview of the day with Alpha E from ZETA Division.
Nice quick one.
And to close us off for the day, I'm going to send.
Nice quick one. All right.
부산 가서 꼭 이겨서 스톡홀름까지 파이팅.
Okay. Is it over? It's over, Turlins. Well, Asia lands over for this week. Maybe Quest spicing it up. Maybe he's slipping in some of his own propaganda there. Alright. Should I find someone to raid?
응원해주셔서 너무 감사하고 다 같이 부산 갑시데이.
Quite only a 4-hour stream today, this morning. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Where are we looking? Raid Overwatch Esports. Well, they're about to go offline though.
이렇게 오늘
Who's
마지막
live?
경기까지
Zodial probably?
정말 치열하고 치고 박는 경기들이 펼쳐졌는데요. 다음 주도 더 재밌는 경기로 돌아옵니다. 자, 다음 주 토요일
Riot
부산에서
Games was live? Wait. I didn't realize Riot Games was live.
네, 오늘 경기 결과부터 살펴보겠습니다. 그야말로 재밌는 경기 가득한 오늘이었는데요.
What is this?
먼저 앞선 패저즈의 두 경기.
Yeah, let's go Zodial. This is all the action's finished, right? Yeah.
디바인과 블리드 e스포츠 퍼스픽 팀들을 상대로 3대 0의 승리를 가져왔고요. 이어지는 두 경기.
We'll do one when I come back. I'll come back like you want a No, we'll do one when we come back. Do one when we come back.
그리고 마지막 경기
We'll do it before the start. We'll do a kick-off marbles. A kick-off marbles.
3대1
Will give me a chance for my voice to recover. Okay? Rate a marble streamer. Yeah, I know, GB. I know. You guys are peer pressuring me, but I'm holding strong. I'm holding strong for now. All right. Thank you both. Appreciate everyone turning up. Great games this morning, actually. More action later, and I'll see you all in about 3 hours for a marbles kickoff. Okay? I'll send you the way of Zodial. So go say hello. See you all later.